to box again. Well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Yeah, you know the deal. We back again. Yo. A round of applause for Jersey's finest. A lot of content creators not worthy, but they minus. They get offended and start singing like the whiners. Talking like they tough, but it's only screaming and whining. My homie JusDueBoxing is the cat you don't come to. Your squad get run through. By the time you come to, you duck food. You suckers talk tough on the internet, revealing all your threats. Now we got you trapped in the net. JusDueBoxing be on this grind, y'all better hustle up. You deadlifted 90 pounds, we doing muscle ups. There's really no comparison. His voice sound like a derringer. Throwing a towel is just embarrassing. My dog Just very philosophical and psychological, and he mixed it all with good boxing news. These YouTubers feel like Bishop, I guess they got the juice, but it's lonely at the top to Just, it feel like child abuse. Be respectful, he don't wanna talk wild and loose. If you can't relate, you get dismissed like a mild dispute. These weird cats will tell lies that they hide the truth. Why beyond views? You lose your life when you collide with dude. It's JusDueBoxing. All you cowards quit jocking. Kirk is official with no other options. Yeah. You know the deal. Judah Ben, we in the spot. JusDueBoxing, yeah. And of course, shout out to Mrs. Do, holding the whole family down. Word 'em up, word 'em up.
What up? What's good with the fight fam? How y'all feeling today? On this good Monday, we back to get boxing. It's JusDueBoxing. If y'all catch this on the playback, y'all already know, smash the like button, sub to the channel, turn your notifications on. If your notifications ain't on, make sure you turn them on and come build with the family. Man, how y'all feeling on this good Monday? We back again. More boxing talk. We got Ryan dropped the bombshell. You know what I mean? Ryan, that actually was a pretty good diss. I can't lie. The Haney pack is just bumping. I'm playing that. Oh, I'm playing that like a regular song. Ryan is hilarious, man. Ryan is hilarious. He continue to make the headlines, man. He's staying active. He doing a ton of trolling. He having fun, man. But let's hope that he doing everything in his power to get his name right. You know, all this the trolling and stuff is funny, but you better get your name right, buddy. Let me say what's up to the fam, and we gonna get to this cook, man. Dodge J in the building. What's good, fam? Ace, all up, bro. Breakfast with the monster was a great morning. Yeah, Monster did his thing, man. Monster did his thing this morning. Miss Joe at peace and blessings, Queen. How you feeling? Lonnie Lee, JBT family, what it do? Adrian Molina in the building. What's good, family? Bill Capri in the building. My guy Mike Kirkland was good, bro. Mike Mazak in the building was good, bro. Mike is in the building. You know it's gonna be a good day. I tell you. Tony Evangelos, William Jr., peace and blessings to the Queen, man. How you feeling? Hope all is well over there. Dr. Mark, flawless mentality, peace to the OG, the average someone. What it do, fam? Trey Skills, what it do, Brody? How you feeling, man? Yeah, that Haney pack in my lungs is funny, bro. That when he got it off, you can't lie. You can't lie. Deep for the win. What it do, family? Cuz what's good with it? He says, "Guy really feeling himself." Yeah, he rapping, man. Did y'all hear the bars though? It's bumping. And I don't know what they talking about. What's good with it? Professor Ant McQueen in the building. John Wick in the building. You know what I mean? Haney pack in my lungs. You know what I mean? Don't mess with Texas in the building. He said he got something that fight game. What it do, bro? Salute to the Queen, Tony Van Jones Williams Jr. Appreciate you putting that color in the chat early, always supporting the grind. Salute to all the channel members too, man. We constantly growing, man. Y'all go ahead and get you a membership if you ain't got one.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well, well. I already been getting these, but now it's time for you to get your just do.
Salute to the Queen. Appreciate it. That was good. Gianni Legion in the building was good with it. 88 Sports Talk. Stretched out boxing in the building was good, bro. Mr. Him back. Yes, he is. Jordan Smith, what it do? Man, we got a lot to talk about, man. You know, Canelo and Jaime fought. You know, had a long weekend, but Canelo and Jaime fought. You know, Monster fought this morning. You know what I mean? He continues to be amazing, spectacular with these spectacular knockouts. You got Haney and you know, being pressed, so to speak, by Tank. You know, they had their little run in. It's a lot going on. Did he school Frank Martin in his press conference? There's a reason why I say schools Frank Martin, but I always throw the question mark because I know people be tripping. They see that, they get sensitive, man. Frank said he wobbled Tank, you know what I'm saying? And when they sparred, it's a lot going on in boxing, man. The Haney pack bumping, man. Go get it, you know, go download it, you know, on the internet near you somewhere. Go find that, you know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody in the building, man. Y'all make sure y'all punch that like button, sub to the channel if you haven't. We gonna rock out. Y'all know I'm the clip king. Keep the clips on standby, man. We gonna build. It's a lot of boxing to talk about, man. Oh man. But I think again, Tank continues to show you why he's one of the dominant faces in boxing. You can say what you want, you could be mad all you want. Everything he do, it kind of moves the needle. It get people talking. I mean, this press conference, I like the energy from both guys. Right? But one thing that I did notice that was very present and apparent, and I said this before, and it's refreshing to hear the fighter himself say the stuff that I've been saying for the longest. And Tank Davis, when he doing this, the build up, when it's fight time, like he's right in his element. He right where he's supposed to be. He's comfortable. You seeing more personality from him. So I know some people might say it as him being out of character. I don't think so, because he didn't do nothing too extra. He just was having fun with it. And that's what you do when it's your show. And, you know, I said this, when he fighting, it's his show, and he makes sure you know that. And he made sure he told Frank Martin, man, this is my show. You just part of it, bro. Yes, your trainer showing up for a check. And I know he ain't mean it how most people took it. He didn't mean it like, you know, Derrick James just showing up to get paid. But he's saying in the essence, that's all you getting out of this is a check, because your fighter ain't going to win. That's pretty much what he telling him. Tank was on one of the press conferences. That's what I'm saying. Shadow boxing with the stiff legs is crazy. He was having fun, man. He was having fun with it. D for the win, my guy BJ33. What it do, family? How y'all feeling? I'm looking for videos. Yeah, they all over the place. They got all types of clips, man. It's a lot to talk about. Like I said, they press conference delivered to me in a big way, because it just was entertaining and it got everybody talking. Like I said, not many people could I don't want to say overshine, but you know, just garner just as much as attention as what Canelo was doing. You get what I'm saying? During his fight. You know what I mean? His fight weekend. So I think Tank just continued to show you why he one of them guys, man. And you just gotta love it, man. You gotta appreciate it. You know what I mean? He bring them people out, and they always interested in everything he got going on, man. Like literally, it was a point in the press conference where he was like, "We going over here." He just went over there, and the crowd followed. They said, "Tank said we going over here, so we going over here." Like he got that ability. Like he really moved the crowd. And it's dope because he give you your money's worth. So you can't say he doing too much. Nah, man, he giving us our money's worth. It's a show, and he being entertaining. He's showing you, you know what I mean? He's showing you his personality, and that's what you wanted to see. More Tank talking. Give us more Tank talking. I think he's a lot more enjoyable. It's fun to watch. You know what I mean? Seeing him coming to his own, and if you really follow the journey from the beginning, you get what I'm saying? Before he had all the tattoos, where he just had the MOE on his chest, like you will see the different progressions, and you will see that this man really grew up in front of us. You know what I mean? He was a young kid, when we was first hearing about Tank Davis here, you know, grown man with a kid, you know what I mean? And I think he displaying a certain level of maturity that people was asking from him. And I'm gonna always highlight it because I don't think it gets spoke on enough. You know what I'm saying? Like when he do something wrong, people are super, super loud with the wrongdoings when he falls short. Like, you know, something in his personal life go wrong, or he make the headlines for one reason or other, and it's not boxing. People real loud with that. But I'm gonna be real loud with giving that man his just due, just for him growing up the way people said he was supposed to. It's easy to go left when you got the world in your hands, so to speak, right? You got all the money in the world to just ruin your opportunities. And the fact that this man came from very, very humble beginnings, right, to where he at, and the fact that he's able to, you know, stay focused, maintain that level of you know, just being locked in, you know what I mean, and understanding the job. And I think that's what makes him dangerous. We all know what his power is. We all, I know, for the ones that's not hating, we know what his boxing ability is. But now it's another level of growth that he's showing us that come with being this star that he is. You get what I'm saying? And that's, he firing on all cylinders. He giving you a show before the show. Remember this, man. Tank Davis was a quiet guy, said a couple words, and that's it. Now you seeing him like he kind of took the, you know, his career by the horn, so to speak, and you seeing the growth, the maturity, you seeing him coming to his own. You see him running the show like he understand this is his shit. You get what I'm saying? And respectfully, Frank Martin is showing up, but you get what I'm saying. He's the attraction. He's the guy that people is truly, you know what I mean, wanting to see, whether good, bad, or indifferent. So I think I appreciate, you know what I mean, the growth that he's shown. Like, I appreciate him showing us that he get it. You know what I'm saying? Again, showing us, giving us a show before the show, making these things entertaining for the people, talking his ish, but not doing nothing that's going to jeopardize the fight, right? Just giving you, and it's authentic. You get what I'm saying? It's not forced. And respect to Frank Martin, it's authentic on his side as well. Salute to Dodge J. You get what I'm saying? Ashley's corner, what it do, Cuzzo? How you feeling? Sammy, what it do, fam? Cornelius in the building. Anthony in the building. What's good with it, bro? Platboy plays in the building. I'm giving Frank a chance. Nah, Frank got a real chance because he a real fighter, Plat. You know what I'm saying? He a real fighter with real skill. You know what I'm saying? The biggest knock, like I said before with him, is just the lack of experience on that level, right? But everybody was once in his position. You got it, you know what I'm saying? At once upon a time, Tank was in the same position, right? Relatively unproven, just knocking guys out. We knew what he was, but we didn't know all the way, right? He had to get in there and have his Jose Pedraza moment. You know what I'm saying? Opportunity to fight for the title, and he had to be ready. And think about it. That was at what was Tank, 21, 22 years old when he got that opportunity? What is Frank, 29, about to be 30? So you get what I'm saying? He got to be ready. He don't have a choice. You get what I'm saying? So just think about that. Put that in perspective when you think about when Tank got his first title shot, as opposed to how old Frank Martin is. He has to be ready. Like, he don't have a choice, if you get what I'm saying. Devon, what's good with it, bro? How you feeling? Black Truth in the building. What's good with it, bro? With facts, everything's promotion. People, yep, Tank and Frank was actually talking off camera. You had to be there, right? There was a lot going on. It was a lot. He crashed his interview. Y'all know I'm the clip king. I got a bunch of clips for y'all that we gonna play and get through. Tay the real clean in MMA combat. How you feeling, Queen? Appreciate you stopping through. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So look, man, y'all know when y'all come here, we enjoy boxing. We build on boxing. We ain't mad at nothing. We let the fighters talk. They talk. We digest it, process it, and build on it, man. So like I said, man, fun press conference. Good to see that man back at home, because anything boxing related is Tank considered him being at home. Like, he relishes the moment. You see how comfortable he is. Like, and like I said, he's just showing you more layers, man. And I think he truly understands it. You get what I'm saying? He get it. He with the mind games, you know what I mean? Take his little shots. You know what I mean? Funny dude, bro. It's funny dude, entertaining. Like, he giving you, like I said before, he giving you a little show before the show. 2 cents boxing. Peace, Queen. How you feeling? And that's what you want to see. So, and the fact that, you know, he typically 9 times out of 10 more times than not, he's going to deliver. So you got a real fight on our hands. You got a real opponent. Respect and credit to Frank Martin. He stood his ground pretty well. He you know, he held it down. But one thing I was able to identify if you're really watching. And I try not to read too much into it, but the hell with that. I'm an observer. I'm a content creator. I try to see as much as I can with everything. You know what I'm saying? With this, I seen, you can tell who's who, if that makes sense. Like, you can tell who's been on the stage. You get what I'm saying? Even if you was just listening on, you can tell who just got there and just watching it, you know what I mean, as a whole, watching, listen, processing it. You can tell as it went on, Tank continued to show you why this is his show. He had answers on top of answers, responses on top of responses, just little stuff. You get what I'm saying? Just little stuff here and there to kind of let you know. And he taking it serious, man, but he identified, yo, this his shit. You know what I mean? The show is for him to continue to keep being exactly who he is, right? So I think you got a responsibility to deliver and show that in every way, shape, or form. And I think that's what he doing. You know what I'm saying? Salute to my brother Mike Kirkland in that super chat. Said for always giving Tank his just due, even though Shakur your guy. Absolutely. Got to. But a talent that's that good, man. A guy that solid, that well-rounded, you know what I mean? That dangerous, that locked in. You'll be a fool not to give him his credit. You know what I mean? I know he got a ton of haters out there, but it's to be expected. You know what I'm saying? It's to be expected, but he gonna always get his just due. Boxing will always get his just due over here. Salute to my guy.
And we ain't never got to box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Salute to you, bro. And in the meantime, he running in the Dev and all that. That's fun, man. Dev stood his ground respectfully, like always. Like, the thing is, it's just all how you see it, and it's fun to see these dudes interacting. Is good to see them going back and forth. The most important thing is nobody get hurt outside the ring, and it don't come to that. So Tank ain't messing up the bag. They're allowed to talk. They only fight, you know what I mean, on the weekends. Like, they're going to talk some trash, and I enjoy all of it. I enjoy Devin talking back. I enjoy Tank doing what he doing. I enjoy Shakur going back and forth. I enjoy all this. This is boxing, bro, and I'm here for all of it. I'm here for all of it because I think when we speaking about those guys, we talking about the cream of the crop, man. I ain't never going to get tired of seeing these dudes, you know, let us know that they ain't backing down from one another. That's how I want to see it, and I can't wait to see any of these dudes mix it up. The chosen one, America, People's Worldwide Fighter, promotion for managers, God's Children, Dangerous, GTD, Mr. Abdul, Wahid, Tank Davis, Lil Wayne, Block is hot. You know it, Queen. You know it. You know it, Devon. What it do, family? So it was crazy how the narrative going around here bullying, doing too much. But when Tank was letting shit ride, they were saying he's soft. Yeah, he don't talk enough and he need to talk, right? Tank on that tip. And I love it. I love it because it'll be in Boxing News. How you feeling, bro? Mr. AMG in the building. Tank pushed up on Devin, made him catch the Uber home. He's stupid. Took a picture with the man. Come on, he trolled him, took a picture with the man truck, posted it. This stuff is fun. It's like, it's fun. It ain't no size to take. It's fun. Nobody took no L unless they actually in the ring and you take the L, right? So to me, it's all entertaining. Like I said, Dev ain't backing down, which is great, man. It just lets you know that this shit is real, man. I can't wait to see these dudes mix it up, man. Tank and Devin really don't like each other, but the stuff they want to show on camera is both sides actually laughing, joking while talking. Right. Watch for the hook in the building. He said Ryan making everybody step their promotion game up. I'm telling you, look, man, Ryan blessed and highly favored, 23 in the building was good. Seeing BK in the building. Aisha, peace and blessings to the queen. How you feeling today? Y'all smash that like button if you haven't, man. We just gonna keep getting to it. Like I said, man, it's a lot of boxing to break down, man. It's a lot of little takeaways. Like I said, this was fun. Good for boxing. Y'all smash that like button. Give me a second. Let me grab me a bottle of water. 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. My bad. I'm back. We back. We back. Yeah, man. Seeing Tank pull up on and him and Dev go back and forth a little bit. It's fun, man. It's fun. It's fun to see. I don't know why people don't want to see this. It's to be expected, right? Would you rather him do? Like, not say nothing, act like he don't see him? Then he'd be getting called soft for that, right? So when he's seen him, he keeping the same energy, letting him know, look, man, I'm on your side of town with it. You dig? I'm on your side with it. Matter of fact, let's roll a little clip, man. A little footage of the clip that I had clipped of it, man. Where that? Let me find this. I got a ton of stuff in here. Is this it? Man, it's another angle too. I noticed the video didn't have no audio, but Tank was pretty much saying I'm on your side with it. You know what I mean? I'm pressing on you. I'm on your side with it. So I like it, man. I like to see it, man. Nobody back down. Dev did what he's supposed to do. You know what I mean? Talk his trash back. You got the big guys in between them. Cool, because don't nobody need to mess with the bag. Like I said, which they're not, but it's just fun, bro. I'm not mad at this type of stuff. These interactions make it good, you know, so give you something to talk about. It just builds for a fight that could potentially be looming. You get what I'm saying? He spoke a little bit more, you know, to a certain degree about the 6-7 fight deal. You get what I'm saying? Answering like the yes or no questions. And you know what I mean? He said yes to a lot of the names that we want to see him fight. So I'm glad to see this boxing. Boxing is alive and thriving right now, man. That's a fact. Ryan really got everybody stepping up their promotion. It's fun, man. It's good for boxing, bro. Sean Clark, what it do, bro? How you feeling? Good to see you in the building. We also got to respect Tank because he's not writing Devin off. We still want to fight him. Absolutely. You get what I'm saying, John Wick? And I don't want to hear all because he lost. No. He's supposed to still want to fight. We want to still see all these fights. You get what I'm saying? Just because you lose to one guy don't mean you'll lose to the next. Or just because you lost to one guy don't mean I don't want to see you fight the next one. You get what I'm saying? I want to see these fights. Somebody had a better view from when they were outside. Yeah, it's another view, but I found it, but it was muted. Like it wasn't saying nothing. This doesn't seem like Tank's character. I hope he gets back focused on the fight. I think, again, because a lot of people, not a lot, but I hear people saying that to me. I think it's an example of him coming into his own and showing you the personality and understanding that, you know, there's the fight, but there's also a show and the entertainment factor before the fight. And I think that's what he giving us. For me, for my money, that's how I process what I'm saying from Tank. Because, you know, again, I'm just giving y'all my train of thought. They were always saying that this dude don't talk enough. He too quiet. You know, you want to hear him talk more. So now, you know, hearing that for so long, when I finally see him do it, like I'm not going to say it's out of character unless he do something I think that's extra wild, right? But to me, he just talking his ish, which is regular, right? It's regular to me. So as long as he don't do nothing that's extra crazy, you know what I mean? I could level with this. And I feel like, again, he was showing Frank Martin that this his show. And all this from everything he was saying and speaking on him telling him, yeah, I started at 7, you started at 15, which I think he was older than that when he started. Might have been 18, if I remember my post correctly. Terrell Cameron in the building was good with the front line, and the building was good. Devin Jaw is saying no fight. Man, Tank Focus, he just playing the spectacle side to sell. Yeah. I think he having fun with it. And I can understand anybody's reservations like, oh man, they don't use it because he's not usually this active, right? But I think that's, again, him understanding the moment. It is his show. And he giving you that show before the show with the, you know what I mean? Selling the fight, just talking a little bit of trash. Keeping it fun, keeping it, you know what I mean, giving us something to talk about. I think Frank is used to people pulling his card. So Tank taking Frank out his comfort zone in front of the cameras. Yeah. Because if what I did notice also, it's more Tank talking, right? And I'm acknowledging that. But I think his is with a purpose. Now, in this sense, right, I've seen him get a guy in Frank Martin that's relatively quiet to talk way more than he normally do. See, they kept saying Tank don't do this, but he got you. You know what I'm saying? He doing his is, I think, it was a method to his madness as to why he was going about it the way he was, right? Not to say that Frank Martin wasn't doing what he was doing, right? I just feel like you started to see as it kept, as time continued to go on, who was more comfortable, and he was trying to show him that, like, this stage different. And I think that's, you get what I'm saying? I think he's trying to make him feel that before he even get in there. Naeem, what it do, family? Serena in the building. Peace, Queen. How you feeling? Frank is so big compared to Tank, who was small even for 135. Yeah, Frank got them damn muscles. HLD in the building. What's good with it? Devin getting treated as the rut of the pack. Out of 135, 140 dogs is crazy. Milan in the building. What's good? He's in promoter era. People forget. I used to do all the promotion against Frank as he's not known to casuals. Yeah, he giving it that extra boost and he getting Frank to open up some more. So it's not like a bad thing that Frank is talking more, but it's good. It's good for the event as a whole. You know what I mean? Get these dudes talk a little trash, stir the pot a little bit, be fun with it. He tweeted and deleted a post saying he's not fighting in Vegas and they need to find him another venue. I wonder what that's about. I ain't catching. I appreciate you adding that because you be catching a lot of stuff that I don't. Appreciate that. Queen, I don't know what that is. I ain't see nothing different on it. Pressure's going to be dangerous. We're going to keep pushing it. But yeah, check button, checkmate, right? Edgar Chavez in the building. Jerseys in the building. What's good with it, bro? Not the runt. Talib Cunningham in the building. What's good, my guy? Y'all punch that like button out for me, Frank. See Devin getting ran out of clubs. Frank all muscle, no brain. He got some brains though. Frank's smart, man. Frank is a smart fighter. I think he's gonna push Frank, man. I think it's gonna be a highly entertaining fight. As long as it lasts, all the way up until whatever happened. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be entertaining. Frank Martin is a smart fighter, and he got a damn good trainer on his side too. But the little Frank and Tank, the Tank and Devin interaction is funny. You know what I mean? It's funny to see them going back and forth a little bit. Tank a little bit extra vocal, letting them know, man. I think he's just coming out of his shell, and I think it's at the right time, right? You know what I mean? He just seemed to be really comfortable with where he at right now in this boxing game. And I think him understanding where he at is going to continue to give us more entertainment, even before we get to the actual fight. And I love that for him. I love that for boxing. Let's talk fashion in the building, JBT fan. What's good, Remo? Frank type dude. Swing on you. Look like his fist was balled up at times. Yeah. Fair. Frank seemed like he all business for sure. Smart fighter, but not on the same level. Seriously. Well, no. Don't get me wrong, bro. But I'm big on building fighters up. I'm big on giving people they just do. So I'm just acknowledging the skill set and what Frank brings to the table as a fighter, right? It's going to be two guys in there that night. Frank not going to lay down. They've sparred before. Frank, let me get to the clip. Salute the champ side because he captured the clip. He was talking to him. I seen champ side talking to him in the clip, and he says he said he gave Tank the wobbly legs and sparring. Said he gave him the wobbly legs. I said, okay, you wobble, okay. Yeah, I like Frank. Yeah, people always pulling Devin away from danger first. You're going out Tank. Kirk Douglas was good with it. How you feeling? Frank gonna get beat like Tanky for the world to see a good spanky. Yeah, though, Diddy. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a fun fight. I truly believe that it's gonna be a fun fight. But it's salute the champs. Like I said, this is his clip.
When he was sparring Tank, is he capping? You gave him the wobbly leg. Yeah. You remember what the punch was? Then he grabbed me. I get it, but you think about it. When I did the interview, it was all respect, right? And then the interview came out, and it was capped, and he said he hurt me. You know what I mean? So it was capped. So I'm like, damn, like that's crazy. Like I ain't even mention nothing, and then the motherfucker come out and say they hurt me. That's crazy.
That was that salute to champ side. Like I said, that was him saying he gave Tank the wobbly legs. You know what I mean? But the great thing about this boxing, bro, you can give people wobbly legs all you want in sparring. That's cool. But when them gloves is weigh 8 ounces and that headgear is off and them lights is on and they burning bright and that arena, that venue is packed and everybody's screaming, you know, that's when you really find out what you made of, and if you ready to deal with the level. You know what I mean? Melanin Queen, peace and blessings. Queen, how you feeling today? Good to see you in the building as always. Said they was stuffing Devin in the car like the police. They just did. Yeah. They'd be ushering them away from it. They'd be like, yeah, we got to make sure, man. We got to make sure don't nothing happen, man. Got to make sure it don't go down, man. Take my swang on them. Take my swang on them. Devin Haney, and he said Ryan only said 2 words in the whole song. No, he didn't. He said way more than two words. And it was actually funny. Frequent flyer, my bro. What it do, family? How you feeling, bro? I'm blessed. I leave favor. He said we're Devin, no contest. I think they still waiting for it to be proven whether or not he did anything wrong. I think that's where they at with it. That's where they at with it. You know what I mean? That is where they at. Not gonna get that brick hand off. Watch, we'll see. I mean, hold on. You know, your boy keeps the clips.
Once again, things heating up already for this main event, the WBA Lightweight Championship of the World. Fighters, take your seats.
Woo, woo, man. Little heat right there, B. Little heat. That's what I like to hear, Melon Queen. Good to hear that. Glad to see you in the building. Got a little heat right there, didn't it? Got a little touchy. I got a little testy right there, didn't it?
Once again, things heating up already for this main event, the WBA Lightweight Championship of the World. Fighters, take your seats.
I love it, man. I love the energy, man. I love this. This is going to be a dope event, man. You got David B on the card. Benavidez, you know that one-on-one. He said, not gonna lie, they both seem like cool dudes. They are, because I think they are, yo. I think they are. I think Frank Martin is as real as they come, bro. I mean, ain't nothing to question about him. But like I said, just, you know, looking at it and having the chance to mull it over and process the press conference, I just felt like one guy was really making it a point to let him know, like, you in my show. And that's what I love about it. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. It's fun for boxing, bro. You like to see these dudes going at it like that. Think better hope Ryan ain't share that Oscarine. Right. The Haiti clan hope it, praying that Frank pulls it off. You know it. You know it. You know it. Man, you are special. You are much, much appreciated in the community, Queen. Trust me. Salute to all the queens that continues to pull up and help us build this community, man. Y'all are much appreciated. All of y'all. Oh, yeah. Everybody. Say, when I think about it, Tank don't get testy with his opponents at the very first presser. Tank on a different type of time. That's why I like it. That's why I said, because I think he coming into his own, and it's at a good point. It's perfect time, and like coming out of his shell, showing you who he is, standing on business, showing you the confidence, and just being that guy. You get what I'm saying? And that's what you like to see. But I understand it too, because y'all know I'm a realist. I understand anybody like that. Tank usually don't do all that. And I acknowledge that as well, but I think there's a reason for it. Like, what I'm saying is I think it's a method to his madness. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know, he's still going to be as locked in as he need to. I think they really doing homework over there too. I truly do. I think they doing some homework on their side, and it's going to pay off in the long run. I really do. I believe that. I think he looking at it, he talking about the muscles, he highlighting, you know, when he started in boxing, he telling them he talking to him. He ain't just talking. You get what I'm saying? That's what I was saying to people before. It's one thing to just sell the fight, but it's another thing when you really in there talking to somebody. And that's what I say. Tank in there, he talking to that man. He talking to him in there. So we gonna see something good, man. He letting them know, look, you can't afford to be partying, man. They did the cigar talk interview. He did a little short cigar talk interview. They did the $1 million worth of game together. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, man. We got a lot to talk about. It's a lot to talk about, y'all. It's a lot going on in the sport. For sure. My bad. Hold on, y'all. I be having so much stuff. I be having to delete stuff. Tank is just happy to be back in his element. I think so too. I think he happy to be back. And he had, I think, and that's another thing too, family. I think a lot of stuff been pent up. He said it. A lot of stuff was pent up. You know, went to jail, went through some stuff. You know what I mean? He locked in and he be in the house a lot. So I think he is excited to be back in his element. You could just feel it. You could see it in the energy, his responses. He's just so like, you know what I mean? Bright-eyed in a sense, right? Like, he not a deer in the headlights, but he on it. He on everything. He just happy. He happy to be there. Tank told Frank every cut Frank ever had. See what I'm saying, Aisha? You see what I'm saying? The boy do his homework, man. The boy doing homework. Frank's girl sitting there. Got Frank's head. Yeah, he was looking behind the podium after that. He tried to talk to him off the mic, Queen. He wanted to holler at Tank off the mic. Tank mentioned his girl comment. He like, oh, what was that play? Zach B in the building. What's good, family? How you feeling? Tank said, ho. I mean, Frank said, ho. What you said? My girl, what? He said, my girl, what? Man, my girl, what, man? What you said? Man, it was a lot. It was a lot of little moments, bro. A lot of little moments and takeaways from this, and it was all fun. All of it.
Gotta do different than good, anything you gotta do different than camp since it is anything you gotta do different than camp.
Different than camp.
Yeah.
Urban
That's where you're gonna fuck up at.
There you go, right there.
That's where you're gonna fuck up.
It don't matter.
That's the problem. You said he started with 7 and I was.
First of all, he said he's too smooth. Put that on flexing for no reason, yo. He a fool, bro. I love you.
He's trying to work. You over here trying to see him.
He's been
questions out there. What can we expect? 215. But AB, what can we expect?
Yo, take a day of terror, man. He was on everything, bro. He was on everything. He was active as hell in this press conference, man. I like it. He let you know he had some pent up energy for a while, and he excited to be back. And he let Frank. I said it. I told y'all. I said it. I said, yo, when you fight Tank, it's probably best in the best interest of the fighter for Tank not to be going through nothing and feeling like he had some stuff he was dealing with and pent up. Soon as he said that, I said, yeah, I already know, because he compartmentalized. You already know that. And he get in the ring and do something to you. So, man, I think this is going to be an entertaining fight. I think he really want to prove a point too. You know what I'm saying? He been out the mix. I've been seeing the stuff he's saying. He's saying, yo, people doing a lot of talking. He gonna make people eat some of these words. And I think Frank is gonna be the the start of it. You know what I mean, I think he is. Salute to my guy REMATCH. Said Bill Haney cat, man. Man, yeah, he said Frank in trouble. Man, he gotta deal with that baby 8, man. That that 8, man. That it's not gonna be easy for him, bro. It is not gonna be easy for him. It's gonna be a rough night. It's gonna be a rough night for him, bro. Rough night. But I think, like I said, man, credit to Frank Martin. It's not gonna be a one-sided fight. I think Frank Martin gonna put up a hell of a fight. You know what I'm saying? I think he got enough of a bag to push Tank in some areas where some of his previous opponents may not been able to do so. You know what I'm saying? I think Frank gonna really show us why he getting this opportunity, right? Like, I don't think he gonna lay down. You get what I'm saying? He gonna be a live body in there. You know what I mean? He ain't coming to get slaughtered. I mean, he is in the end, but he coming to fight. That bag, haven't seen anything else like that. Yeah, Because you see they was saying, he ain't been in there with nothing like my brother. He ain't been in there with nothing like my brother. And I'm just like, I get it. Ain't no Frank Martin's on his resume, right? But it damn sure, if it damn sure ain't no Tank Davis's on Frank Martin resume at all. Like it ain't. There's none there. You know what I'm saying? There's none. My bad, y'all. Say I didn't see Frank. Did see Frank no shine away. He was actually calm with everything that's going on. Yeah, he was very calm. That's his demeanor. I like his calm, cool, collected demeanor. But you know, Tank was doing some good poking at him, man, trying to get him to react and respond, and he was doing so. And he didn't get out of character or nothing. Like both guys delivered, man. It's just I feel like Tank is showing you that he's been there more times. That's what I picked up from when you wrap it all up and you sum it all up. Tank is showing you that this is his stage. He belong here and he gonna fight like it. And it's up for Frank Martin to show us that he gonna do the same. You know what I'm saying? I expect him to put up a great fight, like I said, but let's see where it get him. He got Derrick James in his corner. You know what I mean? You got the battle of two great minds. You know what I mean? Well, really three, because you got Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin. Then you got Derrick James over there. So I don't know. It's going to be a great battle of the minds, especially early. I think Derrick James, we just seen it with Ryan and Devin. He's great at doing his homework as well. But again, I think preparing for Tank is a different beast, just to be honest, man. I think he just brings something different. And I think it's not easy to prepare for him. You get what I'm saying? So expect to see a hell of a fight, bro. I expect to see a dope-ass fight. Wait till Valder come with the results. Are you still on that? I mean, yeah. You just gotta wait. Gotta wait for that B sample with Ryan, man. Barbara D, my boxing mom, is in the building. How you feeling? She said, I like what Tank is doing. Me too. I like the energy. And like I said, he's just showing you that he you know, he happy. He happy to be here. That's what you want to see. He a happy fighter. He had peace. It seemed like everything running smooth with they camp. I see him being at the top of his game, man. And again, him going through stuff, he gonna take it out on Buddy. Said two better than one. AV was good. Yeah, man. This is gonna be it, man. It's a lot, man. Tank was everywhere, man. He did some talking with Ellie too, man. He went in on my boy Shakur a little bit. Went in on Dev, man. It was a lot, man. This dude is everywhere, and he active, man. He's selling the hell out of this fight. And that's what you can't say he ain't doing. And I think he's doing it because he understands the moment, bro. And each moment for him is bigger and bigger despite the opponent, right? Because it's another opportunity. It's his record, everything he built on the line, somebody trying to take everything he got. So that's what another thing people got to consider when you fighting a guy like Tank. Dudes is going to come to try to be the best version of them to get him, especially for guys that's not laying down. And you've seen the opponents that he got in there with, despite what you think about them level-wise, these guys ain't getting in there laying down. They actually be coming to win. So I think the same is going to be for Frank Martin on fight night. He coming. He going to come to try to win. Guys, so what it do, family? Yeah. Keeping names relevant. He throwing, and that's why I say, man, it's all fun. It's all fun. He keeping it interesting. Like I said, look, man, he was talking about, he did a little sit down. Where this clip at, man? Tank was on the job.
New deal, 7-fight deal, which is music to the ears of many boxing fans. Get to see you in action for several more years. What type of names are we talking about on those 7 names?
Whoever you name, they could be in it.
If I name some fighters, can you say yes or no?
Yep.
Shakur Stevenson.
Yep.
Ryan Garcia.
Yep.
Devin Haney.
Yep.
Isaac Cruz.
Yeah, but there's 2 people I already beat already, but yeah.
Errol Spence.
Outside the ring.
Floyd Mayweather.
Outside the ring.
Yeah. Yeah, September, November.
Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah.
Out of all of those guys, who do you think's the most difficult opponent for you?
Floyd Mayweather.
Out of the active guys, who's the most difficult opponent?
I don't even know, bruv. I can't even say till I get in there with him.
You heard him? I don't even know, bruv. Like you said, bruv. He is fool. Yeah, I just caught that. Even little stuff like that, I don't even know, bruv. Like he say, he won't know until you get in there. But you hear him play the little yes or no game for what it's worth. The guy asking the questions named the right names, and he was saying yeah to a lot of the right names. So again, that's why that 6 or 7 fight deal makes me excited. You know what I mean? And I think it starts with Frank Martin. You know what I mean? I think it starts with Frank Martin, or it could have been already in place. But I think the start of all things, being that he's been out the ring for a little while, I think everything starts back up with Frank Martin. I think this chapter of Tank's career is going to be entertaining. I think it's going to be it's gonna be something to talk about. I think he's gonna give us a lot of what we want, and that's all that mattered to me. Like the respect he gave to Mayweather, for sure. Like one thing, Mike, what I understand is people seem like people. I know when they go through it publicly and go back and forth, people hate to see it. We all hate to see it, but it's just, you know, people go through stuff. But I think he know what it is, man. Real always respect real. You know what I mean? Real always recognize real, man. He know Floyd is a real one. Did peep that is too. Just Tank would not fight Ryan again or Devin without a rehydration clause. Yeah, man, he was talking about it. He was talking about it. I think I might have that clip in here too. I might. LaMarcus, what it do, family? Said ran down on Devin to the club. Peace and blessings to my boxing mom. How you feeling today? He said the deal is bigger than Floyd's deal. That's crazy. That's dope. Yeah, y'all punch that like button for you, bro. Let's keep rocking. Let's keep rolling. Yeah, I run it again. Yeah, this little clip, man. Somebody said it's another angle, but they wasn't. I couldn't hear nothing in that specific video. This one. Said I'm on your side. I'm on your side. It was bound to happen, man. Boxing circles, these boxing circles small, man. These boxing circles small. They're gonna run into each other, man. And like I said, man, I'm with all this. I want to see it all. I like all the energy, man. Salute the Dev, man. Hopefully he recovering and gonna get back to it soon. Let's see what's next for him. But Tank is the show, man. He's showing up. He just garnered the attention, man. He got the people, man. It's hard, man. When you got the people, it's no denying it. That man got the people. One of my favorite fighters, AB, yeah, for sure. Terrell, for sure. What's up with him and Earl? I don't know, man. I've been seeing them going, like, exchanging the words back and forth with each other. I don't know exactly what's up with that, bro. I don't know what it is. It seems like I think it's just it's bound to happen anytime it's competitive, like, sports involved. I think you just gonna, ain't no friends right now. But you heard him when he asked him about Earl. He said outside the ring. I'm like, what was that about? I don't know what that was about. That's the one where Devin outside the car. Yacht has a muted one. Yacht and the sound going. Yeah. That one with no sound. Yeah, where you could see Devin was calling him a BAN. You know what I mean? A beat. Itch ass ninja. You know what I mean? That's what it looked like. That's the narrative certain YouTube was pushing. Everybody was at the Fountain Blue all weekend. Right. Draper Wright in the building was good with it, family. Said Tank is a savage. I feel sorry for Tank, man. I mean, Frank. Yeah, man. Look, Floyd in September. You heard what he said. Like, I don't be knowing what that be about. Tank be saying some stuff. I just know everybody didn't catch that clip right there. But you see that a lot of the people that I got up in the thumbnail, he brought up, he was saying their names, Floyd included. You know, Shakur, like he's saying, yeah, it could be in there. You know what I mean? I just like it, man. I like the speculation that the fighters that we want to see him fight is involved in that deal. And that's all. You know what I mean? That's all I want to see. I just want to keep seeing the fights, man. That man get a lot of hate. He get a lot of slack, and he don't get a lot of credit for the work that he's put in thus far. Like I said, you got people, and I don't care what Shakur said. What Shakur said is what he said. What fighters say is what they say to each other, right? But we know for damn sure when it comes to Frank Martin or Tank, neither one of them ain't no damn prospects. You get what I'm saying? And they proven that. So that man don't get a lot of credit. So anytime I see an opportunity to do so, I'm going to do it, man. The dude is doing it right. He's selling it. He having fun, and he typically always deliver, right? So, man, I think he's just firing on all cylinders. You got Frank Martin. This is biggest opportunity is he ever going to get in his career. You get what I'm saying? He has to be ready. He don't have a choice. And like I said earlier, Tank was 21, 22, getting a shot at Pedraza, and he made it do what it do. Then Frank Martin got to have that same type of energy and mentality, right? You get what I'm saying? You keep saying, he ain't seen nobody like me. Okay. Well, you got to show him that, because I ain't trying to hear nothing about no sparring where you say he was grabbing you, because, you know, from what I understand, you was doing some holding too in there. You know what I'm saying? And we going to see. They're selling the fights and keeping guys relevant. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's fun. We got to love this, Barbara D. We got to embrace this. That energy. One thing you can't accuse Tank nor Frank of is being fake. You can't tell me that wasn't authentic and genuine, that energy. All of it. And everything that Frank responded with, that was him standing on his square as a man, as a fighter. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff that Tank was saying, he meant everything he said, but at the same time, he's still bringing an entertainment aspect to it, showing you more of his personality. He got the people laughing, following him around. He over here crashing other people's interviews. He talking to people, brothers, man. It's fun, man. He talking to, you get what I'm saying? He having fun. He having fun, y'all. We gonna have fun. We gonna have fun right with him. Hey, Tank, keep it up, dog. We loving it. You did this at the first presser. I know the second one probably going to turn up some more. Let's keep doing it. Frank Martin, keep standing on your square. I know that, you know, you ain't been on this type of stage many times before. Some of that is kind of evident if you just pay attention closely. But that doesn't mean that he ain't coming to win as well. And that's what's going to make this fight a damn good one. But the stage belongs to Tank right now, and he's showing it. He really is. $1 million worth of game. You said, Earl, man, hating on Tank on the low. Yeah, man, we can go over that too, though, because I wanted to touch on a few things. He did $1 million worth of game, and he did a little chop up with Cigar Talk as well. You know, Tank is trolling. I love it. I'm telling you, we got to love it. Appreciate you, Terrell. Much love, bro. Much love. Appreciate you, fam. Tank is a different kind of beast. He is. Draper, he is, bro. We having fun, Jay Grant. What it do, family? How you feeling? Just like how Floyd was when he became Money Made. John Wick, bro. He coming into his own. Pay attention. You get what I'm saying? Floyd was up in his 30s. Tank is right before that, but you get what I'm saying? He having fun with it, and that's what you want to see. Like, hey, man, this is what I do. I'm just happy to be back in my element, back, you know what I mean, where I'm comfortable. And this is what I said. Remember, I told y'all when Tank is doing this stuff, he right at home. Look how he talking. He's saying the same stuff that I've been saying about him, and it's refreshing to hear that I just don't be bumping my gums up here. That man is very, very comfortable when he in the ring, bro. And it's hard to, you know what I mean? It's hard to disrupt that. He got this real aura going on and shit clicking, man. They a well-oiled machine over there, and they work in unison, and that shit is working. It's flat out working. Love him, hate him, but you're coming to see him, and you're talking about him, and you're going to tune in. And if you're not, you hating. Straight like that. But if you don't like Tank, then you gotta like Frank Martin. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like Tank, then you gotta like one of them dudes. I hear people out here talking about they ain't excited for the fight, man. You tripping. After that heat up, boy, how you ain't excited? After that heat up, man, they heated it up out there, man. How could you not be excited?
Once again, things heating up already for this main event, the WBA Lightweight Championship of the World. Fighters, take your seats.
Look. Look. Yo, when it's a little bit longer, he was like, don't touch me. He made sure whoever that was, he was like, don't touch me. Like, Tank be on timing, bro. Like, don't touch me, man. You know what I mean? Keep it up with Tonka Tank. Salute to my guy, Jay Grant. IB, what's good with it, family? Man, just don't have to justify. Just see me in the chat. Hey, man, nah, you my guy, man. I got you. Just do. Look, Terrell, one thing about me, Just Do is all about giving people that, even the supporters in the chat, the family in the chat, get they Just Do. Chris, what it do, family? How you feeling, bro? Been around boxing a long time. The energy was no different. When Floyd was running around Vegas, turning up, you get what I'm saying? He having fun. It's time to see Tank Davis and who he is. Gervonta Tank Davis. It's time for us to see exactly who he is, and we know what he is as a fighter. Some people still don't, and it's still some that we haven't seen, I truly believe, but he's getting there. He's showing us more layers, comfortability, like, and he clicking on all cylinders, and it's fun watching. You get what I'm saying? It's fun to watch. It's good to see him press a button or two. It's good to see Frank Martin stand on the square, not back down, but you can tell that he's still relatively new, especially with the back and forth. Because you notice how he'll keep. I ain't with all the talking, but he got you talking. You keep. You know I ain't with all that talking, but he got you talking because you got to sell a fight, bro. All that quiet shit ain't gonna cut it, man. Ain't gonna cut it, Frank. Turn up, because I like your energy too, man. Turn up. You know what I mean? We love this. It's all for publicity. Exactly, man. We having fun with it. They having fun with it, and I'm having fun watching them have fun with it. Tank's face man business. Nah, yeah, he's put that damn hand down. Tank ain't like that. Tank ain't like that. He like that. He like, nah, your hand a little bit too close to me, player, partner. Know what I mean? Put your hand down, partner. Second time see Frank looking all confused with them DMV and VA boys start talking about that. Been opening up since the Rolly fight. As Devon, that bro. That was right around the time of what? When they said he left from where and he was taking his career by what? You get what I'm saying? Around, it was, get what I'm saying? Close around that time. Definitely for the Hector, but it been since then. You're right. And we loving it, bro. We loving it. We loving it. You get me? Scared family got to. Salute to my guy, Terrell. Cut Creator in the building. Said Tank said he wasn't with all that talking. They did the most of the talking. They both say that. You know, because they typically not. But I think what we need to keep in mind is whenever you got two guys that are not big talkers talking, you got something. Especially because look, Frank usually all business in the ring. He's all business in the ring. Tank, all business in the ring. You get a little bit of right. You get what I'm saying? You get a little bit of that Black Air Force energy, Trey. Gotta appreciate it. I love the Black Air Force energy, man. Right. He do, man. He do. I have guys in the chat. Upton, salute to Upton too, man. So yeah, man. Irvin, you dig what I'm saying? It's fun. It makes it fun, bro. Feel like this coming out party at KO causes an explosion. Nick Ballin TV. What's good with it? Yeah, man. Man, this fight gonna be electric. This card, I think, is gonna do great. I think that fight gonna be exciting as hell to watch, bro. I think so. They both were saying it because you had Frank talking. I don't really do all that talking, but you got to today because he's saying stuff to you. You gotta respond, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's a fight. You gotta sell it, and that's why I say usually when you on them smaller stages, yeah, you cool. People cool with you saying a couple words and going about your day. But nah, Frank, you the main event now. You get what I'm saying? You gotta step when he step. You get what I'm saying? You gotta step with him, bro. Or get what I'm saying? I know you like to be quiet and you're laid back, kind of humble guy. Nah, man, hell with all that. You know what I mean? Stand on business like he was doing, but have fun with it because Tank is clearly having fun. And if you ain't talking, he talking. So we having fun with it. I'm loving it. You got to do a little bit of talking. Sell that damn fight, bro. Sell it, man. We gonna have fun with it. Legacy, define what's good with it, Legacy. How you feeling, bro? You know what I'm saying? A little fun ain't never hurt nobody. Ain't heard none. They ain't heard nothing. You know what I mean? A little push down of the finger. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's light. You know what I mean? That's light. Little finger shove, little press up on Dev at the spot. Like, that's light. It's light work. You know what I'm saying? Said my boy gonna run from him if they fight. You know, he talking his talk, he having fun. Clip King, you see Canelo tell Benavidez get his ass in the ring. Man. Let's see. You know I keep them. You know I keep the clips because I knew somebody was going to ask about it. Salute to my guy, man. Dante's Boxing Talk. You know it. Mr. Miles in the building. Win or lose, Frank is on from here. Absolutely he is. Absolutely big steppers. You dig? Pennsylvania Ave is going down and you both can make money. You dig? They making that bag together, man. That's all that matters. And they going to give us a great fight while they do it. Said, what's the purse split for this fight? I don't know. I got Tank by 8th round KO. I think a stoppage is coming late because I think Frank is real and he's gonna fight back. But I think a later stoppage is in order. I do. I potentially see a later stoppage for Tank. Yeah, Ace. He was a little bit out of the element. That's why I say whenever a guy is getting you to a guy that's not known for talking, is selling his show and getting you a guy that's not known for talking and talk a little bit more, you're gonna see a couple of those moments where, you know, he usually don't have to do this. Say a couple words about the fight, go about your business, but it's a little bit different when you dealing with somebody that is the show. So you are part of that show and you got to stand on business. You know what I mean? You heard Tank told him, man, it's my man, you just part of it. You know what I'm saying? This is my show. You just part of it. Oh, I'm a talking here. Like he letting you know, like, yo, this is my shit, bro. Like you coming to get paid, basically, man. You coming to get paid. But I like it, man, because Frank, like, all right, you gonna slip up. But Frank talking his talk, you gonna slip up. But I think Tank gonna be super focused, super locked in. I don't see neither of these dudes dropping the ball in that regard in terms of being focused and prepared. I think preparation is key. And again, if you just see what Derrick James was able to do with Ryan Garcia and that Devin Haney fight in terms of preparation and execution, and you look at Frank Martin as a far more disciplined, more well-rounded fighter than that, you could expect the same kind of application, the same type of energy in the ring, right? A guy that's coming to apply himself with a game plan that's prepared. They're going to do their homework, but then you got the mad scientists over there in Tank Corner with Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin. And they gonna come up with a formula and Tank gonna execute it. And they got the perfect vehicle to execute the game plan. Both guys are working with pretty damn good vehicles to execute the game plan to get the work done. Tank just got that game changer, man. And his ability to be able to land the game changer is what makes him crazy. Tank 7-8 by uppercut. Okay. I feel you. Thinking it's somewhere 75-25 range. Yeah, I heard pretty much. I heard Frank got that little that he was looking for. You know, Mike Tyson energy when he got a jab. I'm telling you, when I heard something, Draper, Casanova in the building was good with it, bro. Said Canelo better not take Crawford fighter fan. If his fans will be making all types of excuses after the fight. Ricky Williams, my brother. What's good with it, Rick? How you feeling? The voice, my guy. How you feeling? Good to see you as always, Rick, man. That's why, buddy. Again, man, I had fun watching all this. It's been fun. I think it's going to continue to build and kind of snowball all the way up into the fight. And like I said, I think preparation is going to be key. And when you just look at what both guys got in their corners, that prepared is what they're going to be. And that's going to lead to a great fight. So we know Frank Martin lacked big fight experience, but he don't lack the ability to be able to fight. And that's what matters. You know what I mean? Like, what is execution going to be like on the night? You know what I'm saying? What mistakes is he going to make? Because you got to be smart. You got to be smart. Yeah. And then, you know, back end and stuff like that. So, right. Frank good. Frank satisfied. And that's also a good thing. You got a fighter that's content in terms of he ain't got to worry about his money. He in there to fight. You know what I mean? And that's what we going to get. Wow, with Frank. Say Justice Floyd caught out in the wild with Frank. He didn't agree that Floyd be hating on these young fighters. Sound like ASIC. Said if Floyd get caught out in the wild with Frank. What you mean? Frank does have a puncher's chance. He did drop Virgil in the amateurs. Hey, I posted that clip if anybody didn't catch it. I posted the clip, Trey. I don't know if you caught it. Frank Martin dropping Virgil in the amateurs. I got the whole video. It's like 12 minutes long. I made a little short out of it. Max said pressure. Big Supreme in the building was good. I think Frank gonna make Tank get in his bag. It's a good fight for real. That's what I think he can do too. I think he has the ability to do exactly that, Rick. And that's why I think the fight is gonna be a good one, because it ain't no ignoring him. It's no taking him lightly. This ain't a guy to do that. And you know Tank don't take people lightly anyway. So regardless of what he say, we know what his preparation is typically like, and we know how he performed. Dean, what's good with it, bro? He was named Tank ain't focused on Frank. Remember, he ain't underestimated Rolly Romero. Keep that in mind. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you caught the YouTube video back. Yeah, I made a little short out of it. Miami Kid J, what's good with it, bro? So I think Loma, KO Campbell on Saturday. I think he could get him on the later side too. Miami Kid accumulation. I think he can get him late. But if not, then I think it's still gonna be a dominant win for Loma. I just don't see no wins for Cambosis. Freeze up like that. This hand getting slapped. It's over. Bill Capri, like you see something, huh? Think they'll make a fight, beat his ass off top. Pressure period. Yeah. Frank gonna have to come with a good game plan, man. Good game plan. He got a real one. He's dealing with a real one. It's gonna get spooky in there. It's gonna get spooky in there if he slow down. And like I said, I noticed that Tank was calling him a front runner. I think they doing some homework, and I see that Coach Kenny said he fight like he pulling a sled. And then when you go look at Frank Martin, it's very interesting comment that he made. Go look at his fights. You're like, damn, that is something. They doing homework, but I knew homework is being done on the other side too. Campbell about to be a journeyman for the youngster. I'm telling you, or he gonna retire. He gonna retire, Trey. You gotta retire. Roman 8 is gonna be able to sit in front of Cambosis. I'm telling you, and pick him apart, Rick. I see him picking him apart. Maul Brooks in the building. What's good, bro? No plans. So we get AB on the undercard next. I like to see that. That'll be dope. Mr. Plus 300 in the building. What's good, bro? How you feeling? Salute to you. Let me see what else I got in here, man. Let me see what else. Because I got another clip with Tank talking to Ellie. He was talking to Ellie about some stuff. You know, Ellie love him some Tank. Frank needs to be patient, pick his shots and box. Right. He do. He in there with a patient assassin and Tank, man. Tank a very patient guy, and he's very calculated, bro. Good at picking up and figuring out patterns and cadences. That's what make him tough to deal with. Like, you put his IQ on test, on up for the test, you're gonna see what he made of. Can't even talk about Frank scars. That's why I say that homework, bro, it's real. Matter of fact, let's get to it. Let's get to it, man. I ain't gonna hold it up. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna play some of this. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all make sure y'all smash that like button, sub to the channel. We just gonna keep building. We ain't done. Meant to see it. Say if we see Floyd meeting up with Frank, can we agree be hating on these young fighters? Oh, if you see him meeting up with Frank, I just think he got a very strange way, the way he do certain things. I ain't gonna lie. He do. That bag wicked, right? Zena, what it do, family? How you feeling, bro? So they saying Tank starting to do more trash talking now in order to sell his fights, but I believe Tank main selling point was and still is his power and overall skill set in the ring as always. Yeah, see what they're seeing, what they're not acknowledging, legacy, they're not acknowledging that Tank is giving you the total package nowadays. He been giving us so long. been giving us the show inside the ring, and we know what the record is: 29-0, 27 knockouts. Right? We seen what he do. Now I think he's understanding the show outside of the show, like, or the show before the show. That's what I'm saying. So with the trash talking, with the, you know, like Crash and Frank Martin interview, the extra energy, you know what I mean, getting his guy to open up. Like he understands the mission. You get what I'm saying? He understands the mission. All things was good with it, bro. Frank think he's going to outpatients Tank. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That won't happen. Because you're gonna have to, you get what I'm saying? He's so patient in there and calculated, and he's just very efficient and accurate. So just can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. Tay was good with it. Said when Tank said that 6-7 right there was bigger than what Floyd made his whole career. Yeah, that's crazy. Boxing Dad was good. Somebody else mentioned that too. No one cried. Floyd was a hater when he was meeting up with Devin. When Tanks was signed to him. I didn't say shit when Floyd was recorded last year, for sure. I don't be as quick to call him a hater, because I feel like these dudes got so much work to do if they're gonna get close to where he was at, right? I get why some people say it, like certain things, like he do some things that make you, raise an eyebrow, maybe scratch your head, ask a question or two. But I think overall, man, he just be spreading the knowledge around a little bit. I do. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, he have little fallouts here or there, I guess, with fighters, but overall, I think he want to see these dudes all do well. Like, again, do we want to see them do better than him? That's a different discussion, but I don't see him as, like, I just don't see a reason for the hate. You get what I'm saying? And what Tank is doing, keeping Frank around, I'm growing Frank's brand. Do interview, bro. When fight game? You with me, bro? You with me? You see what I'm saying? Like, the dual interview is crazy. They don't normally do that. You get what I'm saying? They don't normally do that. Andrew Gray in the building was good with it. I punched that like button out, man. Like Tank about to punch somebody lights out on the 15th of June. Frank said he's gonna wait for Tank to make a mistake and clip him. Floyd's still a bad man. Yeah, absolutely. Like Tank and Shakur, but neither one did shit for Floyd to hate on. That's where I'm at with it, Zane. In respect to what they accomplished and what they've done, but when you stack them up against Floyd, it's not close. So I don't see the necessary incentive to hate on him. You get what I'm saying? He got a way he do things, but I ain't making everything about hate. It's hate. Like, man, like, so at least somebody gotta be close to achieving something he achieved, and maybe I could start thinking like that, but they're not close. They ain't close enough. But let's see. He gonna play the patient game, right? So we're gonna get an athletic chess match, like I said. Floyd's gonna tank all the game. We're gonna see it when it's all over. Telling you, he get it, bro. He get it, Rick, all the way to the appearances, to the showmanship now. Like, now that's what we getting from him, bro. It's about to be different. Tank Floyd go back and forth. Yeah, that's how I look at it, Zane. If I promise you that's how I look at it, man, they'd be all right. You know what I mean? They just be mad. And ain't got money, and Tank be in the house like he said, so he be tweeting, because that's what he do. Tweet. Look how honest he was. Like, all that, people always ask, why you do all that tweeting? Rather tweet than be outside in the streets. Yeah, I be in camp. I'm tweeting. That's what I do. I tweet. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Y'all should, you know what I mean? But y'all gonna be mad at him? Yeah, I see him. I see it, Aisha. I seen him going at Coach Calvin in the IG story. I ain't get to hear the full of what Coach Calvin said in the clip, because I didn't get to see it. The clip was too short, and I don't know where they did that conversation at. I don't know what panel that was, but yeah, his IG story, he going in. Tank giving Frank exposure, all that after the presser. Was it get eyes on Frank? Yeah, and just keep selling the event as a whole. Got some people went over there, crashing Frank interview. Know what I'm saying? He did a dual interview, like bro just mentioned, with the $1 million worth of game. I'm about to pull that up. Man. About to pull it up, man. Don't pull it up. Yeah, Corey sound like he mad. I don't know what Coach said though this trip. He mad as hell, Coach Calvin. Tank made Rolly bigger. Yeah, he made Rolly bigger. Pit Bulls, you know what I mean? Pit Bulls still soaring, Rick. I think the same could be possible for Same could be possible for Frank Martin as well. Is there something about it? It's Frank fighting Tank is like a stimulus package of some sort. I don't know what it is, like the gift that keep on giving, y'all. We thinking Captain Board just starting shit out for it. Ellaby don't give a fuck what he talk. Yo, I'm Zenith, bro. That you just a sensible guy. Like, I think because you just so balanced, you don't be overly emotional about it. So you be saying exactly how I be feeling and looking at the shit. Like, I just think he bored talking shit. He talk a little shit. He bored. He get mad at something. He got Twitter, bro. That's it. That's it. That shit ain't hurt nobody. You know what I mean? Nobody dying from that stuff. Ken James, what it do, fam? He said, Tank fight Devin Haney, knock out Frank. Let's make it happen. Let's see it, bro. Let's see it. Yeah, I punched that button out for you, bro, man. We're going to get to it, though, man. We's going to get to it. Oh, all right. You should soup to the
I've seen Tank and Shakur go back and forth on Twitter so much. You know what I'm saying? Do you think that's really just like the competitive side of them, or you think it's really some personal like beef there where they like, I really don't like this man?
You got to look at it. How would I sit there and say it? I'm explaining it in the words of you see Tank and Broner go at it, right?
Mm-hmm. But they close, ain't they? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Listen to what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. They never disrespect each other. Mm-hmm. Or go at each other like that. But the difference between Shakur and Tank, Shakur, somebody put shit in his head to go at Tank to get to that level. Mm-hmm. I get it, it's business. But we always talk about, nigga, really?
Right.
It's two different worlds, real worlds.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Two different real worlds. And Shakur, no Tank is in that real world. Shakur is not. Half his
so you
time
want,
going,
you want Shakur to keep it boxing, is what you're saying. You want it like you want to talk competitive. Let's keep it boxing, but we can leave that street. Yeah.
Right, because it's two different things. It's two different things. You know what I'm saying? And I try to tell them that. And when people front me, they say, no, there's a difference between that and that. You know what I'm saying? Put your brakes on that because this shit can get ugly. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
It can get ugly. It can get ugly, you know. And I understand it's because the people Shakur is around, they're in that work.
I think that's where he probably from me listening. Next Gen was good with it. I think that's where Core might have disagreed at, because I don't quite understand what he was saying either. He said Tank is in the real world, Shakur is not. I don't get it. And as far as like I hear the guy on there saying he want to keep it boxing. If you ask me, Shakur ain't say no street shit. He ain't say nothing. He ain't say nothing street about Tank. Yo, when I catch you outside, Tank be the one talk about it, I catch you type shit. So Shakur, like even when they was going back and forth on Twitter, that's boxing related to me. That's not nothing outside of the realm of boxing. He talking about fight me like inside the ring. So I didn't unless I missed something. I don't hear him talking street shit when it comes to fighting Tank. I hear him talking about fighting, inside the ring where it matter. So I don't know. I don't think he. And again, I'm gonna be real with you. Him calling out Tank shouldn't frustrate anybody, right? I hear people saying, Floyd made him do this video. I'm like, I don't see how Floyd is making him call you out. He been said something about fighting you. Like, y'all go back and forth all the time. So I don't know. I don't see it. I don't think he did nothing. I don't, unless I missed it again. I don't think he talking street shit when he talking to Tank. I think he really talking about inside the ring. So unless I missed it, like again, man, I'm gonna be honest. Like I be thinking it's like nobody can. Even when I look at it on Twitter, if Tank says anything, it's like cool. He said this, he said that. If somebody responds, they like, well, why is Shakur saying that, man? Like I seen it. Like, and it's people that come to the chat. I seen it when they was going back and forth. I seen people that come to the chat in the comments, like commenting. Tank said something and Shakur listed his accomplishments, and I seen people mad at that. That's boxing related to me. Like he was talking boxing, even when they was going back and forth. It get a little heated, but I think it stays boxing for the most part. Yeah, I don't think he talking about doing nothing to him, nothing else besides boxing. So it seemed like they almost offended that he would make a video and call him out. I don't know. It would have seemed like to me. So I don't know. I don't think he's doing nothing wrong though, unless I'm missing it. I never agree with Coach Cal. At one point, Shakur was talking about Tank like he don't know him in real life and came up with him. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm just talking about recent. I'm gonna talk about like what we just seen recently. I don't see it going. And even with that, I don't hear street shit. I don't hear when I catch you, I'm gonna do this to you. I hear whenever you send a contract, I'm ready to fight. Like I hear that. I don't hear nothing else. R Breezy, what it do, family? He said Jersey. What I say wrong though? I play LDTV. Blessings, family. How you feeling? Creole the Traveler. What it do, fam? I think we might have missed something. Maybe we might have missed something. He talking about when Shakur brought up Kenny Dort. But he apologized for that though. He definitely apologized for that. Yeah, but that go back and forth, Big Supreme with that, because you know, Tank don't bite his tongue for nobody. He don't bite his tongue. That bro don't bite his tongue. Y'all know that. Don in the building. What's good with it, bro? Tank in the streets, a multimillionaire. Yeah, nobody in the street. That's why I didn't understand that. He not in the real world. Shakur not in the real world. I was like, what? They in boxing. Matter of fact, I don't know. The door, she kept her out of it. Yeah, that I think that was weak. You know what I mean? But I don't think he talking about that. They talking about, see, I think y'all mixing it up. He's talking about Tank, him and Tank going back and forth. He ain't talking about Coach. He said Tank. He said, what you think? So he said, you think Shakur should just keep it boxing? And I think every time I heard him say something to Tank, I think it's always been boxing. I never heard it sound like, yo, he's saying when I catch you somewhere. Nah, it's competitive, man. It seemed like they don't think nobody can open their mouth back to Tank or something. Like, nah, man, they gonna talk their shit too. That's what I hear. Like he made a video, they got offended by it. I don't know. He's supposed to talk back. He ain't supposed to just lay down. You gotta talk some shit. You gonna say something back. At least I'll tell you this. You don't hear him on record talking about Tank trash. You see what I'm saying? So if you don't hear him doing that. So I don't know. I think this shit is just competition with him. It's about that he came up with Tank, and Tank never thought Shakur would try to fight him. Tank felt he was closer than his person. That's all. Yeah, I shit. You know how that go though. They in the same division. Jake B in the building. Was good with a fan. Yeah, he apologized about mentioning his daughter. Yeah. Because I didn't agree with that. I don't, I got a daughter. She don't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it, on the men. So yeah, I spoke on that briefly. I think we talked about that a little bit. Shakur made with his chest out and Coach Calvin. I think they mad at that video or something, man. Look, he ain't say nothing wrong. Oh, well, listen, the ducking part might have got him mad. I don't think Tank ducking him though. I definitely don't think that. Shakur and Tank, I look at both of them as boxers, and they've been boxing since they were 7 years old. Right. I had some clips in here where Shakur was like, yo, he ain't no street dude. So if it ain't boxing, he's like, miss me with that. Like, we not street dudes. Yeah, they just in boxing, bro. They be mad like they gonna talk. You can't back down. You can't show that you ain't willing to stand on everything that you say. Tank Luke on that Canelo stuff though, with that, if they get disrespectful, it ain't making the fight closer to happening. Yeah, I don't think he disrespecting Tank by calling him out. You can't say Tank is trash until the ink is dry. No, I don't think you can say the ink is dry. You still can't say that because that'd be a mistake. That man ain't nothing trash about Tank to me, bro. I don't see no trash when I'm watching him. And he meant streets with the real world comment. Oh, I mean, yeah, shit. Yeah, I mean, if that's what he meant, then shit, he ain't telling us nothing we don't know. Because Shakur will tell you that. Understand how shit get. Is he on, because he on top rank? Oh, maybe so, Zenith. Maybe so. Because I was just like, I just feel like they almost sound like he did something wrong. Like he ain't did nothing to him like that. We ain't being sensitive in boxing. It's a lot of shit talking in boxing right now. I mean, it's a lot of shit talking in boxing. Talking all this, he want to fight this dude or that dude was signed to top rank. He just comes off as an annoying kid. I mean, Mastermind, who he supposed to sign to? Is everybody supposed to sign to PBC? Like, hey. I don't get that. I don't get how people just think that a guy has to, like, I don't know, just forfeit everything they got going on just to make one fight. Like, you got to think about your career. So I don't think him signing the top rank, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see why the fight still can't be made regardless if they both want to fight. You know what I mean? Feel like anybody's supposed to. Yeah, they be feeling like you can't say nothing back to them. Like, I feel like as long as it's not like street shit, I don't want to hear no street shit. I don't care for that. But like, I hear competitive edge. I hear him like, yo, let's fight. Yo, I think I'll beat you if we fight. You know what I mean? That's what I hear. I think Shakur would be an easier fight than Dev. Sure. Jared Anderson, Keyshawn Davis, and a few others be on a Tank ass talking crazy. But I think it's all boxing though. I think it's all boxing though, man. Talking crazy, like, just put it this way. Has Shakur ever said something about Tank that Tank ain't said about him? And that there you will have your answer if he taking it too far. Has he ever took it farther than what he's supposed to take it when it come to him? I want to fight Shakur because he run his mouth. That's the opposite of Canelo. Don't think before they comment. Yeah, right. He talks on Twitter more than he fights. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. I think all of them talk on Twitter more than they fight, if you're being honest. Like, but I don't understand that comment because he's a 3-division champion. Like, I don't know. Like, you had to do some fighting to get there. You get what I'm saying? I think people just pay attention to Twitter more than the actual fights. To say something like that, because it's like you can't name another guy that got the same amount of the same accomplishments with the same amount of fights. So you can't say he's not fighting. He ain't had no significant layoffs in his career. And, you know, Top Rank keep you with a date, so you can't say you don't fight. You know what I'm saying? They definitely fight. So I don't know. I don't take it that serious though. That shit is light. Yeah, they be trying to be. They don't be wanting to get Tank his just due, but he gonna always get it from me. I don't care about who he argue with. Dre Noble, what it do, Brody? How you feeling? Some of your Shakur going at Coach Calvin. He's going at the wrong person. Cause I just played a clip. Now look, I don't. This is what I want to be clear on. I don't do we could chop it up, but I can't explain to you what Shakur's issue is. I could just like give you my thoughts. I think him saying that he not in the real world is probably what pissed him off. I don't know. I could run the clip back. Y'all smash the like button. We could talk about it. We could chop it up on it for a second. We can talk about it. But I don't know, man. But I just think when people be too sensitive in boxing, man. I don't know. As long as I ain't hearing no personal, like no street shit, I'm cool. Like, I don't no harm, no foul. Let's get back into it.
Is because I've seen Tank and Shakur go back and forth on Twitter so much. You know what I'm saying? Do you think that's really just the competitive side of them, or you think it's really some personal like beef there where they like, I really don't like this man?
You got to look at it. How would I sit there and say it? I'm explaining it in the words of you see Tank and Broner go at it, right?
Mm-hmm. But they close, ain't they? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Listen to what I'm saying. They never disrespect each other. Or go at each other like that. But the difference between Shakur and Tank, Shakur, somebody put shit in his head to go at Tank to get to that level. I get it, it's business. But we always talk about, nigga, really?
Right.
It's two different worlds, real worlds.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Two different real worlds. And Shakur, no Tank is in that real world. Shakur is not.
So you want Shakur to keep it boxing, is what you're saying. You want it like you want to talk competitive. Let's keep it boxing, but we can leave that street. Yeah.
Right, because it's two different things. It's two different things. You know what I'm saying? And I try to tell them that. And when people front me, they say, no, there's a difference between that and that. You know what I'm saying? Put your brakes on that because this shit can get ugly. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
It can get ugly. It can get ugly, you know, and I understand it's because the people Shakur is around, they're in that world.
I'm saying the people here around is in that world. I get it, but yeah, again, like I said, unless I'm missing something that he said that's not boxing related, somebody fill me in. Y'all the family, y'all my eyes for me. I don't catch everything. I seen the back and forth. I thought that was all boxing related. I ain't think nothing went outside the lines of boxing. The call out, I don't think nothing went outside the line of boxing. No, I don't agree Tank ducking him if that's what people talking about. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. And Rick said Jay Prince. Starting to think people either purposely missed the point or dumb. Yeah, man. With this, man, yeah, like with this, me personally, like I said, I don't see where he said something wrong at. You know what I mean? Unless I missed it. Who else at top rank? Can Shakur fight at 135? You're not trying to move to 140 no time soon. And Tank, the A side, he has to come to PBC to fight Tank. Did Ryan have to come to PBC to fight Tank? I just asked you that. That's just a question. Did Ryan have to come to PBC to fight Tank? Get what I'm saying? A lot of people feel like PBC is just the answer to everything. I don't quite see it that way. You know what I'm saying? I don't quite see it that way. He don't gotta be Ryan. That's not the point, bro. That's definitely not the point. You not see, you gonna move the goalpost somewhere else. Did Ryan have to go to PBC? Yes or no? It's that simple. Don't say Shakur and Ryan is not Ryan. Shit, I know that. I would take being Shakur in boxing any day. Any day. We talking about skills any day. So yeah, we know that. Crush the Legend. What's good, my bro? How you feeling? Yes, Ryan. They have to go to PBC and make a deal with them. You know what I'm saying, Zenith? Is the way they saying it, is Ryan a PBC fighter? Did he have to really be at peak? That's how they talking. They talking like, yeah, you can't be nowhere but PBC. That's how you make that fight. I don't think that's the case. Ryan is way bigger than y'all having a different conversation. We ain't talking about names. We talking about, I asked one question. Is a yes or no? It ain't, is Brian a bigger name? That's not the question I asked. Did he have to go to PBC? Is Brian a PBC fighter? I don't think he is. Last time I checked, I don't think Ryan is a PBC fighter. You're not saying he has a multi-fight deal. No, they saying I don't know what you saying, Zenith, might be different than what they saying. They keep saying he got to go to PBC. I don't. Then what? After that, after you go to PBC, then what? Y'all just saying it. It sound good, right? But just go to PBC and then what? After that, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know about that. I don't know. They said don't do what Bud did by resigning exclusively to the network. I mean, I don't know why they still talking about him really resign that if he ain't resigned yet. Last time I checked, he's still in his last fight. He ain't resigned yet, from what I understand. It's easier to make the fight if he signed with PBC. I hear you, but I don't feel like PBC is the end all be all. I don't feel like that's the fix. People feel like that's the fix for everybody. Go to PBC. One fight, then what? You get what I'm saying? Oscar and Heyman, but we're a working relationship, but they work together. Yeah. I see Shakur last comments. On what? I don't know. If he's somebody retired. Yeah, I don't know, man. Look, I can't answer all that. That's just what people feel, man. I said it all along. I don't have all the answers when it comes to where he should go. I'm not about to sit here and play like I know where he should go to get a fight. I know, yeah, he should do this. He should sign with PBC. He should do this. I don't know. And at the same time, didn't Tank say Shakur is in the deal? So did people just forget that? He ain't say, yeah, you in the deal, but you gotta come to PBC. So think about it. He said he in the deal, didn't he? He said Ron and Pop Dirty can do what he wants. One fight, and if you are who you say you are, bet Tank and become the face of boxing and go wherever you want. It sound good. I mean, look, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't care for the where he should go speculation, right? Because I really hate that conversation, right? At the end of the day, I just want to see the fight. And I said this, and my energy is going to be consistent when it comes to that. I want him to go where he should go to make a fight. So if that means go over there, then I'm not against it, but I just hate when people act like they got the answer to what is stopping that fight. Yeah, just do this and that fight is made. Like I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that simple. Saying you should do exactly what Bud and Ryan did, and I'm gonna say you had to sign up. You not saying that, Zenith. You not saying what they saying. You're putting it into context. It makes sense what you're saying, but nobody was saying all of what you were saying, but you're saying that. They're not saying what you're saying. They say gotta sign the PBC. They didn't put the context to it. They just said sign the PBC. That's the comment that I just read a minute ago. Sign the PBC. B-Dog, what's good with it, bro? I'm not even arguing that he shouldn't do it. I just don't feel like that's the answer to every problem. Like, just go to PBC. Go to PBC. Just go to PBC. But didn't even do what Ryan did. He was actually a free agent and signed a one-fight deal. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Bud was signed to PBC for that one fight. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know what conversation we having. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Whatever you got to do to make the fight, that's what I want to see. But what I'm telling y'all, I'm not going to sit here and say I got the answers on what he should do. If the problem is getting a fight with PBC, fighter that is the answer. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's hope he do what y'all said do and sign the PBC. Let's hope he do it. Let's hope he do that. I can't tell you what he gonna do. All I know is, from what I understand now, he hasn't re-signed yet. So all we keep talking about, if he did do this and if he do that, we'll know when he do it. You know? Until then, I can't call it. You know what I mean? I can't tell him where he need to go. I don't think the fight happens. I want to see the fight. I want to see the fight regardless, because I think it's the best fight to be made at 35. That's just me, though. He just said, y'all, yesterday going to collect the other belts, which are on Top Rank. He do that. I'm done. Oh, yeah. I mean, look, man, all I know, listen, I don't got all the answers for that, man. I can't tell. It's crazy to me, because it's like, do we know at what point that he's even in this deal? Do we know this? Like we putting it, it almost sounds like Shakur can make the damn fight by himself. It sounds like he can make the fight by himself. Black Parent, what's good with it, bro? What's good with it? I'll tell you, Marquis, what's good with it? It's the best fight in boxing to be made. That's what I like. I want to see him do whatever he need to do to make the fight. But I'm telling y'all might feel like y'all got the answers. I don't got the answers. It's a lot to consider with y'all. I think we skipping steps. Like, yeah, you don't even know what nobody knows at what point he's even in here. So you telling me y'all must feel like Shakur is next then, right? Like, we skipping steps. So right now, his next move should be what, according to y'all? Go to the PBC for one fight deal, right? Do we know that fight is absolutely next? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. Like, y'all skipping steps. Again, this shit not making sense to me. It's not making sense. It's just go to PBC in hopes that you are next. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Or is y'all saying that he's absolutely next? And yeah, he should go to PBC. Then that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's what I think is the problem for me. I need to know at what point is he in that deal. So wouldn't that make sense? You get what I'm saying? Instead of, you know what I mean? What, you going to go over there and hope you get a fight? Tank said the Top Rank was the hurdle Saturday. Yes, Shakur said he was getting the other belts first. Then I'm going. Yeah, I heard him say that. I'm not talking about that. As they say, you jumping. Y'all, are we talking about the fight? Because you talking about something different again. What should he be making? What moves should y'all telling me he should make next? Forget what he said. I seen what he said. I seen it on Twitter. I seen it. But never mind that, because y'all like, nah, he got to go to PBC right now. Like, is that's what y'all saying? Y'all don't even know at what point he in the deal. That's what I'm saying. At what point is he in this deal? Ronnie, what's good with it, fam? Steven wants to fight Tank. It will happen. I'm a firm believer like that. I think they both want to fight, but I can't say I know exactly what they should do and how to get the fight. I'm not that far along. What Tank has been talking lately, it sounds like he thinks he can make the fight happen right away. Right, I ain't mad at that. Shit, the sooner the better. I want to see it now. The sooner the better, bro. Just want to make sure we having the right conversation in here. I want to see the fight, but I don't know why it sounds like we having a different conversation. Should go get his belts. Tank Shakur can fight for undisputed. My thing is, I hear what Shakur said, but without him, despite him saying that, like, what is he supposed to do next? Go to PBC next and do what? Like, because again, that's what conversation I was on. Y'all said go there for one fight deal, right? But when is he going to do that? You get what I'm saying? Y'all smash the like button for your bro. We gonna keep cooking. Y'all just keep smashing the like button. So it seemed like it's too much politics. Tank say he has no order. The only hurdle for Shakur if he resigns. Next day, Shakur talking about resigning. Literally talk about adding a hurdle that he's been free from. So Tank again, regardless of what these, salute the Black Parent in the Cash App, man. Much love, much appreciation, bro. Salute to my guy.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Much love to my guy. Much love to my guy. I listen. Look, man, look. Look, man. All I know is I want to see the fight. I'm not about to speculate on what his move is. I don't know what his next move is because he ain't made it. Right? I want to see the fight. That's all I know. I ain't never before this point assumed that neither one of these dudes didn't want to fight each other, so I'm not going to assume that's the case with him either. So that's just me. That's where I stand. You know what I mean? That's where I stand. I should leave Top Rank now if he wants those belts. I don't know. I mean, I just want to see the fight, bro. I don't want to have a conversation like I know what his next move should be. If you want to feel like he got to do this or he don't want to fight, I just want to see the fight. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the fight. I'm not gonna say, yeah, if he don't do exactly what I say he should do at home, then he don't want to fight this guy. I just don't feel like that. Ryan showed how to get it done. I heard people say Shakur resigned the Top Rank. He don't want to fight. That's crazy. You got to take best deal for him in his career. No, he don't, Dante. No, he don't. Not when it come to Tank. No, it ain't. Not when it come to Tank. It ain't about your career. It's about that one fight. And if you really who you say you are, then you going to do exactly what people say you should do or you don't want the fight. So it ain't about his career. It's about that one fight. That they don't consider that. They like, nah, you We know what you should do. Go do this, or you don't want to fight that guy. I don't know, man. Listen, I don't want to even go back and forth and speculate. I just want to see the fight for real, man. I hear y'all. I feel like if I'm being honest, Bob Arum has been too hot and cold, too hit and miss. Like I said before, I seen him spaz on people for even mentioning Tank, right? So I understand when people say, yo, if you resign to a guy that hasn't shown 1 ounce of wanting to make the fight, then you don't want it. I get it. I get that. But I think it's a lot more to consider than that one fight. But I do understand if you feel like that's what you want the most, then you're gonna make the necessary moves to get that fight. So I'm with y'all, bro. I'm with you. But I'm just not willing to say he don't want to fight though. You get what I'm saying? I'm just not willing to say that. But I do want to see it, man. And I would hope that he would make the move that's gonna get him that fight. That's all I could do. I can't make the move for him, y'all. So it don't matter what I think, I can't make the move. You know what I mean? I just want to see the fight. Verse Havoc, what's good with it, bro? Tunnel Vision in the building, what's good with it? He said ETB do a good Bob Arum accent. ETB a fool. Salute to ETB, man. Everything boxing. After those bells, go set a deal. Set a deal to face Tank. If he's resigning to get those belts, then he should just shut up. Yeah, man. Listen, I feel you. I just don't. I want to see the fight, bro. I think there's a weird standard with boxing. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. Right? He could fight Tank. Shakur could do whatever he want, but don't lie and say Tank ducking. Now that I didn't agree with, Zane. If I spoke on that already, though, I can't. I said that. I don't think Tank ducking him. I don't know why he said that, but I don't think Tank ducking him. I said that before, though. Shakur will be advised to resign and do so if he isn't going to make the move that will get the fight done. Right? That PPV career changing is big, homie Bud would tell you that. Yeah, I get it, but you still got your career to consider. We got Andre Ward. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I just know the last time I spoke that, spoke to somebody from that side, they say they ain't re-signed yet. So, and the last time I heard from him, he ain't re-signed yet. So I don't know. I don't know what he gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he gonna do. You said Tyron get the other two. Nah, I just want to see that fight, bro. I want to see that fight, and I just don't want to see him make a move that doesn't get him the fight. That moves him closer from the fight or keeps him in the same position that you in where we can't see it and we just seen y'all doing all that going back and forth. You know what I mean? I really want to see the fight, and I would hate to not see it because you resigned to a guy in Bob Arum that's not looking to make a fight. You get what I'm saying? I want to see it. I want to see it. You dig me? Shakur beat up everyone at top rank at 135. I just watched social media yeah, I don't know. Social media is what it is. With a full sign court that would make Bob lose his mind. I just want listen. My thoughts on that. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm gonna say this. My energy and my thoughts is gonna be consistent. I don't know what's best for him in his career, so I can't say that from my seat, right? I can't say that from where I'm at. As a fight fan, right? As a boxing supporter, I feel like those are the best two guys there. So if it's up to JusDueBoxing, if it's up to your boy, I want to see him make whatever move gets him the fight. Simple. Y'all get me? That's it. Like I can't go no further than that. But if you say, oh, you sign the top rank again, he just don't want to fight. I will understand it, yeah. I will understand it, but I ain't gonna say that's my sentiments, but I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. Why Bob don't want to fight? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Shit, I would love to know. I would love to know why he ain't interested in making that fight. But then again, we could guess. We can guess because we heard some of the 12 threes was good, but we hear some of the shit that Bob Arum say, so we could guess. We can guess. Top Rank has nobody that can beat Shakur. I don't think so. I think the real challenge is my guy Tank. I do. I think he know it. He said it as many times, but again, I just don't know. I can't say I know what's best for him. I just want to see him make the move that's gonna get him the fight. Bob already kept him from big fights. I just have to be in the ring with him, stabbing, showing his skills, in my opinion. Who still ain't show they skills? I be getting him hot on purpose. If he resigned the Top Rank and he mentioned the Tank calling a duck, it's cloud chasing. It's the same thing. Same thing Devin did. We'll see, bro. We'll see. We'll see. That's all I can say, bro. I can't say I know what he did though. What he gonna do? I just, like I said, that's the last time I spoke to somebody about that. It still was, we got that one fight left. So I don't know if anything changed since then. But I know he did say he was going to explore free agency. I know he did say that. Navarrete, man, the way it looked, man, I just don't know. I'm going to go to boy fighting Duarte's and Peter Ryan, trying to get the Tank fight. I just don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, again, hearing it one fight or something like that, yeah, I think that's cool because that ensures you that fight. You get what I'm saying? But I think that my question is, when is this fight looking to be made? Is this fight being made solely based upon what Shakur does next? You get what I'm saying? And again, I still want to know, when is the fight? You know what I'm saying? When would this fight be? You get what I'm saying? Is going over to, say for instance, he fights Artem. He fights Artem July 6th, right? Is his next move go to PBC? Like just immediately right off the bat, no questions asked. Like, let me just go over here. Let me go to the PBC. That's the move. Jonathan 97, what's good, bro? I ain't fighting who? Albert Bell. Shit, you can't ask me that. I like Albert Bell. Albert Bell, nice, man. Albert Bell got some skills. I like Albert Bell. But I don't know. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. Is Albert Bell at lightweight though? I don't think he had 35. Am I tripping? I don't think Albert Bell at 35. I gotta look that up. I don't remember. I don't think he had 35 though. Same with Devin. I don't think it would be made to Tank for like they big enough names to make the mega fight. I'm just saying, like I hear what people feels like Shakur's responsibility is, but I'm like, does that ensure you to fight? You get what I'm saying? You got to understand my question. Like, are you going there? Is this fight being made next? Because if so, then I can understand you saying, yeah, I'm going to PBC. You get what I'm saying? That matters to me. When are y'all gonna try to make this fight? Salute to my brother Mike Kirkland back in the super chat. He said, Phil saying, I just hope they make the fight too. Yeah, too good of a fight to never see. I just want to be clear. My thoughts is I want to see the fight. I want to see him make the move that gets him the fight. I can't go no further than that. I can't make him make the move that gets the fight. Now I hear people saying go to PBC and sign for this and sign for that. I get it. But when is that move taking place, right? You figure if he making a move over there to PBC now, then that fight should be on his way, right? And hopefully so, because then that mean we getting a fight.
And we ain't never got to box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just do.
Salute to my brother Mike Kirkland. Y'all smash the like button, man. Ready for it be better than Inoue. I think it could be treated very well at PBC and Prime. I don't think it'd be treated bad. I don't think that. I don't think it'd be treated bad. See, his management being more of an issue than anything. As you saying, doing nothing guarantees Shakur can't center his career around that. Get what point I was making, bro? I understand the fight is big money and all that stuff. I'm just exploring all possibilities, right? Like we don't know for sure if that's you get what I'm saying? I want to know the order in which things take place. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of times we skip certain details and be like, never mind. We just say, you got to do this. I get it. But that fight, that means then that Tank want him next then, right? Shit. If he say I want you next, man, then we cooking with grease. But when you say, you know, there's no order and he's a part of the deal, then at what part is he? You get what I'm trying to say? That's the question I'm asking. I see. Yacht Ronnie fight on Top Rank, right? With Jay Prince. Shakur by the show's true colors. Tunnel Vision was good, bro. I don't know. I hope like again, I can only hope for so much. You get what I'm saying? But I hope he won it like he said he do. You know what I mean? And I don't got no reason not to believe it until I see otherwise, right? Well, I think like any other situation, the truth always come out in the light. You know what I'm saying? Ray Robisi, Espinoza, Shushu. Yeah. You want to tank the most? Why would you go immediately to PBC to talk, not be on the move? Literally just saying, go check your options. Yeah. I'm with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Zane. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all don't hear a TV in the back, do y'all? My TV kind of loud. Bro. We should go with Bob and tell him he needs to prioritize making a fight. I'm just asking a real question. What I'm asking is a real question. Like you could tell a person where to go, but again, I think when you fighting this guy makes a difference, and when you make that type of move, right? Anyway, toughest fighter at 126 gonna be Espinoza. Could be Espinoza, a hell of a fighter. Man, I just feel like it seemed like legacy. It's not like he gets you to a certain point, and then it's like, you get what I'm saying? And that's why when Shakur said he was going to explore his options, I felt good about hearing that, because I'm like, I ain't really been. I don't feel like Bob Arum is, you know, the fight that he wants is what we want, right? I don't feel like he want the Tank fight. Go to PBC, you can't get the Tank fight. Next, just go back and resign with Top Rank, which I send in his career. So entertain the conversation to send in his career. Nah, then I don't know if you hear where I'm coming from. Let me say this again. When you speak, you're putting things into context. You can't speak for everybody else. You put it a much different way. What you're saying is nobody else in here has typed anything you've typed about this situation. You're putting it that way. When you say we're saying, no, you're saying what you're saying makes sense, but everybody else is not saying that. You're putting it into context. A lot of times, and again, I'm going back to my original response is, just go sign a PBC. You know what I'm saying? That's what everybody say. Just go do that. Yeah, that gets the fight. Yeah, just go sign a PBC. Fate was good with it. All right, Baby Frank and Tankin. Oh, man, that face off, the press conference, all that was good. I hear you, just why go to PBC to end up on the shelf? And look, I'm not even saying you're going to end up on the shelf. I'm just saying, don't it make sense to see when they even trying to make this fight instead of just saying go somewhere? Now, and that's for the people that don't put it into context. You just say, oh, just go there. Just go. Yeah. All right, that mean they trying to make that fight next, right? PBC before return Tyrant, you don't want it, no way around. I feel you. I listen, y'all know I don't argue with people opinions and point of views. Or I don't hear your TV. You go, I appreciate you, DJ. Salute to you, bro. Espinoza only gonna be tough because his size. What he like 6'1"? I think he like 6'1". He one of the tallest guys. Yeah, I think he like 6'1", bro. Imagine saying you want Popeyes and you never going. Nah, that Zane, if you're making sense, there's no argument with that. Like we get it. But again, my comment, my response is you're not the one that said go sign a PBC with no context. So this is what I'm saying ain't even for you. Like, you know what I mean? You've been putting it in context. So it makes sense, bro. I'm with you, but I still want to see the fight regardless. Now, I mean, I can't tell them where to sign. I can't tell them, yeah, just go do this, and that gets you the fight. You get what I'm saying? I want to see it just like y'all want to see it. Salute to Ronnie in the super chat says Stevenson really wanted to fight Loma, but Bob didn't want that. So that's a sign right there. That's why people say if you resign to him, then you don't want that fight. So when people say it, I understand it. That don't mean I got to look at it that way, because I'm going to look at it a little bit deeper, but I'm not going to argue nobody that says that because I understand where they're coming from. When you got a guy in Bob Arum that seemed like I said, when I heard him snap at the mention of Tank, that didn't feel good to me because I was like, why would that make you mad to make a fight with a guy like that? You get what I'm saying? Somebody like that. So one of the best fighters in the world. So I didn't like it. So again, when people say if you resign, you don't want the fight, I understand why they're saying it. That don't mean I gotta feel that way. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna argue you down and tell you wrong for saying it. You know what I'm saying? I feel you.
And we ain't never got to box again. Well, I already been getting these bet, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Emmanuel Carter in the building. Was good with it, bro. Matias wanted PBC to guarantee him a fight with Tank, and they offered him boots at 147. Did they? I ain't hear nothing about that. Word on the street, Shakur resigned, and they already promised him a unification to close the year out. I can try to ask about it. I didn't hear anything about it since the last time I spoke, but I'm not the kind of be trying to pry in. But I would want to know though. I really would though. Put pressure on Top Rank to pay more money. I would hope not, because that's not a good. Then that's clout chasing, because everything you say you gotta want, and I would like to believe he want what he say he want. You get what I'm saying? Gertz was good with it, bro. William Old School, my brother, was good, family. Not on the shelves, man. Yeah, Shakur done holler at PBC before re-signing the Top Rank. You don't want it. It's that simple. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. Shakur pretty much already said what his plan is. Yeah, I don't know, man. I ain't catch everything on Twitter, y'all. So some of the stuff I might have missed. PBC ain't gonna prioritize Shakur and what he want over Tank. I don't know, man. It's just not that cut and dry. Like I hear people just say, go to PBC. Yeah, that'll fix it. And then they're not talking jump with Shakur and the draw like Ryan, so he might not even have a lot of leverage, even if he did try to get with PBC. But I mean, look, it's this simple to me. If a hurdle is Bob Arum and you resign there, people, it looks like you cool with not getting a fight. Is that simple for me? I get it, because that guy hasn't shown 1 ounce of trying to make that fight with them two. Get what I'm saying? So I get it. But again, I can't tell him what to do. You know what I'm saying? I could only hope that he does what gets him to fight. So I'm going to keep saying that. Of course, he's not going to wait around and be the last fight on Tank's 6-7 fight deal. He said he's going to make his own moves in the meantime. I don't see a problem with it. I don't see a problem with that. I don't. Tank said multiple times he want to clear 135. Why would PBC guarantee him Tank? Matias wanted Pitbull, Rolly winner, or Tank. PBC said no. Yeah, I got you. Tank said T.O. Shakur, Devin Ryan, only at 140, no catch weight. Frank Martin was on there, 2 more. Left, I don't know who. Yeah, you know, they mentioned Floyd just for the hell of it. I think it was for the hell of it. I think they mentioned Floyd just for the hell of it. I mean, but I get it, bro. I get it. Rodzilla in the building. What's good, bro? Man, Tank just said rematch. Yeah. I mean, he said like a 10 pounds, something like 10 pounds, 150, 152 or something like that. He said at 140, not no 143. He said 140 with like a 10 pound, maybe 150, 152 or something like that. Rehydration. Something like that. I think I heard him say. I think he was talking to Ellie. I might have the clip in here. I'm gonna look in a second. T signed with his own before Rolly versus Cruz was made. He said Kid Austin probably on the list. Shit. He probably ain't make the cut. He probably ain't in Tank radar. I mean, Floyd in September. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know why he said September, November. But I don't know what that was about. I don't know. Yeah, he said Joy jokingly, yeah, but realistically, who's there left for Tank? He beat all dudes. Yeah, man. I hope Edwins is in a 6-7 fight deal. Loma too. Yeah. I just want to see these fights, man. Like, I hate the politics side of it too, because it gets stupid. It's sad that you know, you got these guys that they have fighters that with a shit ton of talent and they're not willing to work together to make fights. It's annoying. It really is. I think Mama gonna call Tank out this week. He already said he fighting Core, and I don't know, he don't want this to pay to work. I'd be surprised if Loma called Tank out. I really would. I really would. I got money made. UD, he better on his bike, though. He better be on his bike. Money made, man. Getting old, man. Mess around with them young bucks. He better, leave them young bulls alone. Nah, man, that'd be crazy though if you seen that. Kyle Cooler, bless his family. Son of God, what's good, family? How you feeling, bro? He said Edwin not going black. Tank's eyes. Yeah. Edwin a good fighter. It's not that complicated. Call Al's because you don't want it. It's not political. Okay. He won't call Tank out. I don't see it. I don't see him calling Tank out. Banks, the boxing fan, my guy, was good with it, bro. I don't see him calling Tank out. I think he cool, right what he doing. And again, why would he call Tank out? Because he definitely ain't leaving Bob Arum, right? He seemed like a lifer, so that'd be a waste, right? It'd be a waste. I don't think nobody. I hope not. I don't think nobody. How's PBC looking? I don't think they will let Tank fight out of house. I got facial core. Check his options first, but if you don't want to hear about it anymore. Yeah, I feel you. Look, man, I gave my thoughts on that, man. I'm with you, bro, but I can't make the decision for him. I just want to see him make the decision that's gonna get the fight. That's all. That's all I could want as a fight fan. I can't want nothing more, nothing less. That's all I want. Edmund Lee hand better than Tanks too with that check hook and jab. Edwin gonna make some good fights moving forward. You know what I'm saying? I just was wishing that we was getting that salute to my guy, son of God. I just wish we was getting him and Gary Antoine. I would have liked it, man. Salute to my guy KO, man. Nah, hell no. You a salute to my bro. Appreciate you. Nah, man. I just be wanting people to understand, like, I get it, bro. Until you hear me tell you I disagree with you, then you know I'm never arguing. We just building. I might see it different, but I'm never telling you wrong, especially when you logical. So like my guy Zenith always is. Why would Tank fight out of house when he's the money man? He got to go fight him. Yeah, look, I can't get into all that. I just want to see him fight. You know what I mean? Shit. Should entertain Golden Boy. He just did Ryan and Mungia on PBC. Shit, man. Look, the only thing I want to see, bro, is him again, just make the move that gets you to fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? Weigh your options. Is like I said, when I heard him say that, I liked it. I liked it because I believe that's what he was going to do. So I would hate to hear that he just resigned without exploring his options. I would absolutely hate that because there would have been no need of saying it. If you're trying to find Edwin a fight, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought he was going up to 40. You know, see Gary Russell Jr. on the list still. He back taking pictures. Gary Russell said he about to come back with a vision, and wasn't quick enough to catch a court. He must be underestimating Tank speed. Yeah, NPR 76. What it do, family? How you feeling? Shakur versus Tank 2025. I hope so, bro. I hope so. I just want to see the fight, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just want to see the fight. Tank just said top rank was the only barrier. Yeah, I mean, look. I don't know. I just did. I would hate to see him do that without exploring options. Well, Haney get a no contest call and keep his open. But I also will highlight this because I didn't see it all, but I trust your word for. I know you ain't just making shit up. So I know if you said he said it right. But I also will highlight somebody also included that he said he gonna do his own thing in the meantime. You're not sitting around to be the last guy on the deal. And I do recall, I gotta find it, him saying that he'll be one of the last guys. I gotta go look and see if I can find it. But again, for me, I just want to see him make the move that's gonna get him to fight. That's all. Simple. Gary back yapping. He had to get an email. Y'all stupid. Frank's a live dog. Absolutely. Toya top dog in the building. What's good with it? How you feeling? That one actually gonna be boxing. Yeah, man. Edwin, I like Edwin. With Joseph Adorno. I like Edwin though. I like him, man. I wouldn't mind seeing Eddie back in the ring, man. they had me excited for a second when they said Gary Antoine Russell, but I knew that was too good to be true. Ting's a good brother, man. Devin keep rather after the loss, yeah, which is Shakur one starting on the belts at 135. Ryan can't go into 143. People don't want these fights. Yeah, man. Look, I want to see him get the fights, Zenith. That's all for me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna overreact off a couple tweets though, because they say a lot of shit, and it's like, you know what I mean? He ain't say without context. He say he ain't gonna sit around. My thing is, are they both talking about making the fight next? Or are we just saying one guy should do this to make the fight? Like, you get what I'm saying? I'm with it. I get it. It makes sense. Go where they're gonna make the fight, not where they're gonna block the fight, not where they're not gonna push the fight, not where they're gonna snap on reporters for talking about making a fight. I'm with you. I'm with you 1,000,000%. But my question is when. We can't say that don't matter. Your next move matters, right? You get what I'm saying? When is this a next thing? You know what I'm saying? That's all. I just asked that question. Is it a next thing? You get what I'm saying? That's all. I just want to know. I got Devin Chance talking shit about your girl. They mad at you. You be going in. You be going in. Oh man. Oh man. Evan Santos said he can make 130. He looks too big to me. Yeah, that's 130. Shit. I hope Haney doesn't go do a spins move and disappear, take a year off and come back. Yeah, he gonna need some time off. He probably gonna need a little bit of time off though. Get his mind right. Get his mind right. Get back to it. They say it could be next. Yeah, but that's my thing. I get it. I get it. But it could be next, and it is next. It's two different things. Wouldn't you say? It could be next. Like that's enough for you. It could be next, not it is next. That's two different things. And again, I'm strictly talking. This is just my thoughts on it. If we're talking about somebody's immediate next move, it could be and it is. It's two different things. Like, is that what you trying to do next? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, we know what it could be, but what we don't know what it is what I'm saying. And I don't think it's being unreasonable. I think that's a reasonable question. Is we know what it could be. It could be Gary Russell Jr. next, right? It could be Gary Russell Jr. next, but we don't want to talk about what it could be. We want to talk about what it is, right? So what is it? You get what I'm saying? It could be a Shakur don't resign. I get you. I get that. But I want to know, like, is that you get what I'm saying, Zenith? I want to know, is that the focus? Is the focus him next? Because I think if the focus is him next, then by all means, it's no question is what the next move should be. You get what I'm trying to say? We strictly talking about the next move. There's no question. If that's what his eye is locked in on you next, and you talking about him next, then collectively, that's the move that need to be made. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. But it's a real question, because could be and is different. You know what I mean? You could be this. You could are you the guy? You know what I'm saying? Because that by all means, all he got to do is say, yo, you next. That's all he gotta say. That's all he gotta say. Gary deserve a Tank fight. He only want to go and step back. I like Gary Antoine. I mean, I like Gary Russell. Tank just said Stevenson was on the list. Right. We know that. But where on the list if we talk about his next move? That's all I'm saying. Say, for instance, let me try to make this make sense for anybody that don't think I'm trying to make sense of this. I want to see him make the right move, but in the meantime, since we're talking about it, we're talking about 6 or 7 fight deals. You could be 6, you could be 4, you could be 7. You get what I'm saying? I think that matters if you're talking about what your next fight is going to be. So if your next fight is a Tank Davis, then we know where you need to be at, right, to make the fight. You know what I mean? He can't say for sure is next. Oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. But you still in all though. You get my point though. So they gotta come to some type of understanding that that's the fight that you're getting when you make this move, Zenith, is what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? Because you're talking about going across the street, as they call it, right? That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like if it's a next thing, which I understand he's saying he can't say next because he's still there. Cool, that makes sense. But I still want to know what And again, regardless of what you say, he was in the deal. You didn't say if you over here. You get what I'm saying? You was in the deal. So, my thing is, when they're considering you being in the deal, are they considering where you at? You get what I'm trying to say? Because this is what he said, right? He in there. That's what he said. Now Tank has on his resume. Guys would be great for having Tank on their resume. For sure. No reason won't be next. Nah, I get that. I get you. But it makes sense to me though. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense to me. It still makes sense to ask that question. I'm the 7th guy across the street. Tank say on his side, because he know better. Used to. Tank say we'll go to 140 and fight Ryan. Yeah, 140. He said rehydrate maybe up to like 152. Something like that he threw out there. He threw something like that out there. Tank don't even know who he fighting next. Right. Right. I mean, look. I just like I said, man, for me, it makes perfect sense. I get why Tank can't say if he's next, but I know he said he was in the deal, period, right? So in the deal is in the deal. Like I said, I think where you at makes a lot of sense if we talking about what your next move is. And like I said, just to make more sense, if it's not being clear, if I'm not being clear, say hypothetically you number 4. You know what I mean? Say you on number 1, and Frank is 1, and you number 4. You get what I'm saying? Do you necessarily make that move right now if the plan is not to make that fight next? That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's unreasonable. I don't think that's crazy to say. None of that. I don't. And I think it makes sense for a guy that, you know, has been somewhere his whole career. And like I said, that guy, Bob Arum, hasn't shown that he want to make a Tank fight. I think at the bare minimum, you owe yourself that to explore your options without just re-signing right back on. I think he owe it to himself to really see what's out there for you. You get what I'm saying? And like I said, that's what he said he was going to do, and that's what I hope he do. You know what I'm saying? So Tank moves where the money moves. We'll see. Man, I just want to see the fight. I want to see the fight. I just want to see the fight. I'm going to ask the order. I just feel like it makes sense. Just because what he's saying, just because he said it's next, don't mean it's next. Just because he said it could be next, don't mean it is. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking the order. I think it makes sense. I mean, Tank said he wanted Devin next at the Cambosis. Again, man, I'm not saying nothing you're saying is wrong, but ain't shit I'm saying wrong, because I'm saying what order is he in if we talking about a guy making a next move. Just because somebody said he could be next, if he don't resign, like that doesn't 100% guarantee the fight. If he could be. Get what I'm saying? Like what I'm saying is if that's the guy that you fighting next, then I think his move is very simple. To go over there where you can position yourself to make the fight. There's nothing wrong with what I'm saying. I'm right. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. That's what I want, Cal. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just position yourself to get the fight as soon as possible, sooner rather than later. That's all I want. Since fighting Canelo, what lessons Jaime McGee has learned to become a better fighter? Sheesh. Man, he tough, man. I don't know. Jaime McGee, problem is at that top level, his defense can't be an afterthought. He need to implement defense as like a priority. Defense needs to be a priority for him, like not just an option or afterthought or something he can go to. Like he need to make it his business to be, I think, somewhat defensively responsible, at least at the bare minimum, be responsible on defense. I think he leave himself open a lot, being so offensive, and that's what get him in trouble. That's how Canelo dropped him the first time. Thanks to everyone kind of been yet. Devin had a rematch was signed. Yeah, I get that. Court gives a clear path to get the Tank fight. Yeah, I just want to see him do what he need to do to get the fight. That's all. Ben ass ain't clean, man. Tank ain't thinking about no damn corner, man. Jaime need to carry his down himself to 75. Jaime is a big dude, but he looked decent at 68. He did well against Canelo, bro. He did well. He did well against Canelo. Devo Eddie Hearn another fight. So he got a clear path to Tank, and he doing everything except for saying Al. Said the man was good with it, bro. Yeah, he did well. He did solid, bro. He did his thing. I mean, he hung in there. He ain't get knocked out. I thought he was gonna get stopped late. He did. He hung in there. He hung in there, man. But I just that Canelo, man. Canelo, too much experience. That's what I seen. Too much experience, and Jaime again make too many mistakes defensively. He leave himself open. But he's still sharp. He still got it, bro. He still got it. Just like Canelo Moore after hearing how arrogant he is before after the fight. Yeah, he was talking. He was talking. I do whatever I want. I do whatever I want. I do whatever I want. That says more about Canelo than Munguia. I hope Frank brings his A game so we can see the tools. Tank. I think he will. I think Frank will bring his A game. I really do. Should have kept it range and try to pick his spots like Beaver because them first 3-4 rounds looking good. Yeah, he just, you knew once he got caught he was gonna fight though. Salute that man Carter in Super Chase. Said Devin was red from Friday. His bro was the dad. Get your ass in the car messing with these people. Oh, you talking about the video?
And we ain't never got a box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just do.
Tank out here terrorizing the city. I saw Court mention collecting all the belts and grabbing the WBA. Didn't like with the time that implies. Yeah, I get it. I just try to consider all things, man. That's why I'm a guy I know how to have dialogue. I hear when somebody logical, I hear him. So I hear that because it sounds like that takes that fight off the table immediately. That sounds like that something that's gonna happen in the future, and that's not what we trying to hear. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? I do get it. I hope Frank gets disrespectful. Oh, nah. I mean, look, what, before the fight? You mean, or inside, like inside the ring type? Be a good trainer for Haney. So expand his boxing skills because Bill is limited. Go back to Floyd Sr. If he could. Go back to Floyd Sr. Go back to Floyd Sr. You know what I'm saying? Go back to Floyd Sr. I think Floyd Sr. Somebody was saying that I was having a conversation with my bro. Feel like Floyd Sr. understood what Devin was as a fighter. I mean, I think he could have got the most out of him. I think he could have learned a lot sticking around and really working with Floyd Sr. That's just my thoughts, man. What do I know? But that's just my thoughts. That's just my thoughts. Yeah, I would hate to see that. I would hate to see another Haney scenario all over again. Because I'm gonna call it what it is. If I see it, you know what I'm saying? I would hate to see it. And so I'm trying to be optimistic for my boy. I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm trying to be optimistic, bro. I'm trying to be optimistic. In the ring, oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, doesn't respect. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he gonna have to. He gonna have to step the tank because of listen. If he seemed like he timid, then it's not gonna work out for him. He gonna literally be fooled. So I think his only option is to be, you know what I mean? He gonna have to step 2, as they say. He gonna have to step 2 for seeing dealing with dementia. Oh man, it's unfortunate. I wasn't aware, but I don't know if he still is training or anything. But I felt like, quick answer. I feel like Floyd Sr. understood him. You know what I mean? At the Campbell's top rank. Right. Re-signing the top rank doesn't get you that fight. I got you. And I get it, bro. I get it. That's why you don't hear me say, like, again, with me, it's just a conversation. My thoughts might be different, but I'm still going to be logical. I might ask some different questions, but I'm not going to tell you saying something crazy because I see the same shit. Devin is who he is his whole career. We're gonna come down to how you moved him. You know what? Speaking of that, seeing those Devin ain't built for a fight, he just has to box. And at the bare minimum, Mike, he would have had him doing exactly that. He would have had him doing exactly that. Boxing. You get what I'm saying? Instead of stepping two. He wasn't supposed to be stepping two. Not that guy. Man, ain't no Frank Smart stepping two. Nah, he gonna have to next gen. Ain't got no choice. He don't got no choice. He don't got no choice. He don't have no choice, bro. He don't have no choice. Now, I mean, shit, it won't be shit. It ain't nothing else to talk about if you put yourself in a position not to get a fight. There ain't nothing else to talk about. You know what I mean? But we gonna see, man. That's all I can say, man. I could hope for the fight. Or, that's all I could do. That man has a 3-fight deal with Bob, so he couldn't fight Tank. I'll say this, man. Bob Arum and I said this already, he don't look like he trying to make that fight. I've never heard nothing where it sound like, I mean, I've heard him say it, but he's more cold than he is hot with that. You get what I'm saying? I've heard him when people ask, I've heard him, yeah, we'll be willing to do it, but it just sounds like something good to say. And if I've heard you be more inconsistent with it than consistent, I got reason to believe that, you might not be willing to do it. You know what I'm saying? Gonna get stepped on. He got to, though. Shit, because if he just sit back, he gonna get stepped on. Fight is gonna happen. Yeah, I'm hopeful, bro. I'm optimistic that it will, bro. Frank looked real lean and muscular on the press conference. Yeah, man. Hope he close to weight already, and the weight cut don't affect him. Yeah, I want to see a whole good fight. You know what I'm saying? Tank has great defense, top-notch footwork. Tank he got better defense than people give him credit for. That's for sure. Tank versus Pitbull from round 10 to 12. Made Pitbull miss shots off his footwork. Hell yeah, he even stuck his head in there and baited Pitbull to throw a shot, and he slipped it and had Pitbull throw himself off balance, man. Tank was doing some stuff in there. You seen it. You seen his bag in that fight for sure. You've seen his bag. Tank Stevenson, I think, would be a good fight. Yeah, it's still a good fight. The thing is the roadblocks, and I just don't want to see more hurdles and roadblocks be put in the way, or essentially the same roadblock be put in the way, and then you can't get that fight. And then especially now, and I'm thinking further ahead, like now, not only do you not get that fight, now do you run the risk of not getting other fights? So that's my reservations with the Top Rank thing, because of what I've seen him do in the past. So, man, it's just tricky, man. It suck, yo. I think Frank has the power like Cruz. So I think it should be a fight. Tank goes in his bag, slips and bows, punches like Canelo was the other day. I mean, look, I think Frank got good power and in both hands, but I think Tank has the ability to do that whether you got power or not. He's going to find a way to make you miss, and he's going to make you pay for it. So does Frank cut much weight? I wouldn't know. It's a good question, though. And the power with Tank, yeah, I know some from watching a little film. Yeah, he got power in both hands. Frank Martin do. He got power in both hands. I don't think it's concussive, but he can hurt you. He still can hurt you. He lived on real life, but it was big as hell on YouTube. Yeah, that'd be the TV and the cameras, Mike. I noticed that too when seeing some of these fighters in person. A lot of these fighters, they be shorter guys. They don't be that tall. A lot of these dudes, they don't be that big, man. Totally forgot Al Heyman was with Golden Boy and something happened. I think Frank fought at 150 in the amateurs. He beat Virgil Ortiz. I got the video of him beating Virgil Ortiz. I posted a little clip of him dropping him. He dropped Virgil. Virgil. I think it was like 3 minutes of change into the fight. I think something like that. He dropped him. Tank got a lot of tools in his bag. Absolutely, he do. And I think Frank is the guy to make him go in that bag a bit. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I think he's athletically talented enough to make him go in his bag a bit. The problem is when you start dealing with consistency, what do you do in moments when you fatigued at that level, right? When you tired and or what happens? How do you react when you take a big shot? You know what I'm saying? Or you find yourself buzzed for the first time on that level. How do you react? Do you panic? Do you keep your composure? Because you know Frank Martin is a cool, calm, and collective individual, and I think that's where that comes into play. That's what might help him a bit. But I think ultimately Tank is going to show you why he is the show and why this is his show. You know what I mean, Mr. Empire, what it do, fam? Big entertainment. Was it just me? Yeah, I'm hearing people say that, bro. They feel like Frank, like you ain't hear Tank said it to him. He said you too swole. Like you ain't see it when Tank was being silly and flexing. D-Lay said, do you think Frank got a chin? Listen, I think he got a solid chin, D-Lay. I think that the thing is, though, with Tank, your chin could be solid. It don't matter because he got the kind of punching power that could get to the best chins, I think. You get what I'm saying? With the right shot. So, you know, the question is how good of a chin, though, and how good of a shot could he take? You get what I'm saying? That's gonna mean a lot. That's gonna mean a lot. Frank get a little confused. So I be hearing people say that muscles do nothing. Yeah, nah, but slow you down. They look good in pictures and slow you down, bro. You know what I mean? You might look good when you put a shirt on or something, but that's it. When you step on the scale, but in the ring, that stuff just slow you down. And again, that's why some people feel like Frank Martin's fighting spurts because of the muscles. But I don't think he's intentionally going in the gym and trying to be a muscular guy. I think he naturally is that a bit. It's like you could kind of tell because I don't think he's going in there lifting a bunch of weights. I just think he in top shape. And he'd be ripped up like that. So what happened to Jay Prince and Shakur? I don't know. Did I miss something? I'm telling you, I don't be on Twitter a whole lot. Yo, I gotta start being on Twitter. Did I miss something? I don't know. I got muscle. Fighter said, I mean, just gonna hurt more. Yeah, no fat. Yeah, that's why I say, like, yeah, you know, Tank got the kind of power that could get to the best of chins, I believe, because I think it's legit. You know what I'm saying? So I'll say this. I've seen Frank Martin get a bit buzzed getting hit to the chin. I think that was Romero Duno. He did end up dusting Duno off. I've seen him take a couple body shots in a couple fights that he didn't like. More specifically, the Artem fight. Frank don't fight stiff. It's just his body type facts. He don't. He athletics. And if he got flavor, bro. The dude can move. And he got good feet. And if you go, the thing is crazy. If y'all go find that footage of him fighting Virgil Ortiz, pay attention to his feet back then and look at him now and see how much better his feet got. He actually can move with that muscle. But I do think the disadvantage that he's at with the muscle is that the same disadvantage any guy with some muscles would be at. I think you just run the risk of being fatigued. You know what I mean? I think, though, also a positive maybe for him, though, is Tank don't have the highest punch output. So maybe the pace won't be as accelerated and frenetic as you know, some fights could be where you really getting pushed to the test. So we don't know. You know what I'm saying? But maybe that's where things might, kind of play somewhat in his favor and not work against him so much. You know what I'm saying? Because Tank ain't a guy who's going to throw so many punches around, but he don't need to. You know what I'm saying? So just the pressure alone, the presence, the level, all that stuff, fighting under the lights, we're going to see how Frank responded in the moments. Some big shots and some fights. Yeah, he took some from Pitbull, clean shots too, Ronnie. That's how I know Tank is different, and that's how I know he got a legit chin. Because he got hit with some flush shots. Like, for instance, it was shots that Tank got hit with against Pitbull that if Rolly got hit with, he would have got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Right. That pace will help Frank. You know what I'm saying? Zena, the muscles won't slow him down as much because he won't be fighting at such a fast tempo. That's why I said it way beforehand. I said this is going to be an athletic chess match, and I feel like it is because guys ain't, Tank is patient as hell, and I think that's going to force Frank to be patient because of the punching power of Tank and how dangerous he is. So Tank going to want to be calculated. I keep saying Tank. Frank is going to want to be calculated as well. But that's the thing, though. although on one end, from a stamina and a fatigue standpoint, like a conditioning standpoint, the slower pace might help a Frank Mara who got muscles not be as fatigued, right? But at the same time, does he fighting at a certain pace? Do he run a risk at fighting at Tank's pace? Get what I'm saying? Not everybody can do that, and that's what makes Tank dangerous. He can slow fights down. Even when you trying to look with Ryan was trying to go out there and be all fast and aggressive, Tank tying his ass up, neutralize, slowing the fight down, making him reset. Like, he knows how to do this. So that's the risk that Frank Martin run as well, trying to be calculated. And somebody mentioned it earlier in the chat. You're not going to outpatience Tank. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the most patient, calculated killers that we got in the sport. I'm telling you, that dude is as patient as they come. Like, you rarely see him get overzealous. You don't see it with him, and I'm telling you, that's advantage for Tank. So that's the risk he runs. So although you might be good stamina wise, you still might run the risk at fighting at a pace that benefits Tank Davis and allow him to collect the data he need to get you and hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So this is gonna be a fun ass fight. We're telling Spicy Calvin. Yeah, I hate when they get a little personal, bro. I hate it, man. Salute to my guy Shakur, man. I know he's gonna stand his ground though, man, but hopefully they just keep it boxing related, man. Horry Faints in the building, JBT family. Was good with it, bro. Yeah, he had some words. He ain't like what Calvin said in that interview about probably him not being in the real world or something, but that's light, man. Just hopefully that, you know what? Hopefully he used that as motivation for him to want to make that fight. You know what I'm saying? Use it as the right fuel. You know what I'm saying? Get fueled by it the right way. Tank get better when you get hit. He kind of flip a switch a little bit though, Ronnie. You know what I mean? His senses go up a bit, and he definitely gonna be looking to get his back if he get clipped with a shot. Tease is a warrior, absolutely. Anybody seen Bill? We ain't seen him for a little while. Where you been? Yeah, we ain't seen him for a little bit. I don't know where Bill been at. I don't know. I can't listen. I don't make them type of arguments for him, right? I sometimes like I've seen him admit to being in his feelings. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that he's admitted to it, no, that's a possibility. Certain criticisms, I think when it comes from certain people, it might make them feel a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? And I think if you somebody of respect and you matter, I think he'll care. Y'all give me a second. Why you making all that noise, bro? Yeah, Bill was on Vlad. Yeah, that's a Bill site. He was on Vlad. He was on DJ Blickety Vlad. I ain't go watch it yet. I ain't catch it yet. Hey, baby. Say what's up, family. Say what's up, fight fam. Say what's up, y'all. Yeah. A lot of times stretched out. They don't be liking when they feel like they put their heart into it. Say what's up. Say what's up, y'all. Say what's up, chat. Say what's up to the chat, fam. You know, say what's up. Tank and Frank both got dog mentality, so I'm looking forward to it. Also, yeah, man, Frank ain't gonna look to back down, and he can't. This not a fight. He got to stand on business. He got to, because again, if Tank sees some weakness, it's over with. It's over with. You just as good as food. So you gotta show him that you every bit in the fight as he is. You get what I'm saying? You sleepy? You getting tired? What's up? Die. Salute to everybody. Y'all smash that like button for me, man. Say what's up, y'all. Say chat family, what's up? Say what's up. He ready to touch something, y'all. Y'all smash the like button. We gonna keep cooking. Man, damn, I forgot. Man, we done got into this. I forgot to play the Frank and Tank $1,000,000 worth of game, man. because they said some stuff in there. Tank season is started, man. The minute that he got back in training camp, back on the scene, he back, man. So boxing is back rolling completely. I can't wait to the 15th. I can't wait to July as well. I'm ready to see these fights. Damn, Tank is before July. June is before July. Damn, Tank gonna be first. Yeah. Damn, then Shakur and Boots. See, damn, we got Tank, Shakur, Boots fighting. Benavidez. Man, we got some action coming, y'all. We got some action. Tank got so many layers for real though. Yeah, man, he it, bro. He can do it. It's not much he can't do in there, bro. It's not much he can't do it. Bet I got y'all, man. Y'all smash the like button. We ain't done yet. Where we at with time? We good. We ain't done no time. Why you get off? Raise up, player. Get off, man. Here, take my wallet. You trying to touch stuff? Get out of here if I set trip on you, bro. I'm about to beat you up. All right, man. We got it. We got y'all. We gonna get to this joint right here.
Tank, 27 knockouts.
Y'all smash that like button for your bro. We ain't done yet. We gonna keep cooking.
And your studying, where in your mind did you say, I'm gonna take up? Where did you get that information from?
Don't even get didn't give.
Oh, no. This is all I'm gonna say before you go in. Yes. The only reason I'm asking you for that.
Yeah, man. Salute to Coach Calvin. You know, I hate to see them go at him, but much love to him because I'm always chopping it up with the Rise fam. So salute to them, man. But they'll figure it out,
We're in this journey, of his record, of his performance, of this. You said he's a bitch ass, and I got him. I can take him. Where did you see this at?
Ain't that I'm a fighter. Yeah,
okay.
I mean, I'm a fighter at the end of the day. You feel me? And I work to get to where I'm at. You know what I mean? So he in a spot that I want. So it's just like what I'm gonna be like, nah, I want to fight him here. Yeah, I want to fight him. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I can get in that motherfucker and do me. You know what I mean? Like he around up and he gonna find out.
What round?
Whatever round he act up in.
I like
you this question, Frank.
I like it, Frank.
I seen a video you was talking about sparring. You said you touched him up.
See, look, it wasn't even the sparring. The sparring. Look, this
he didn't touch me up.
Did you touch me up?
First of all,
what was the sparring like?
First of all, you was scared to get in the ring. That's
where your man's at.
Where your man's at?
Was he scared to get in the ring?
Where your man?
Was he scared to get in the ring,
bro?
Don't put on no front in front of these. No,
Cigar Talk was good with it. Family Naji was good, bro.
Was he scared to get in the ring?
Yes, he was scared. Bro,
exactly.
What made me scared to get in the ring?
And he's from the suburbs.
Bro. What made me scared to get in the ring?
Brother. See, you ain't that.
And then why didn't you show me that footage, brother?
You're not that.
What footage?
Huh? The one he pulled out when we was up there.
He showed you something.
Some bullshit. He ain't showed me that first round.
You grabbing like a mother.
Okay, show the first round.
Oh, you was in there wrestling?
Show the first.
What you do?
He was in there headlock. He was in that motherfucking headlock.
Hey, look, he about to leave again. Come on, man. You the coach.
You was in the headlock,
baby.
Yo,
you in it.
Out.
Nah, man.
But hold up.
He was headlocking this.
I'm not coming to him. I'm just saying the coach got to be with him.
Oh, all right. You said the coach was worth mission.
But what you saying is, some wrestling jumped off a church to WWF match?
Yeah.
What happened? Did you grab it?
He kept putting me in headlocks. He kept trying to put me in headlocks. Bro, show the footage,
One
bro.
of the cameramen was here too. I mean,
show the footage.
I'm not showing nothing.
You showed it up there?
Tank said, I'm not showing nothing.
I showed it to you.
Tank said,
you showed me like you were showing me something.
I don't want to show. I don't want to let the people down.
But I'm
saying, I
don't
want to let the people down.
What you gonna let them down? What you gonna let them down with?
I don't want to let them down. We'll see June 15. I'm telling you.
So you said if you show the footage,
so if you already showed the footage, look, you already posted with me, right? You already supposed to fuck me up. So if you show the footage, then what? You already
posted on 6:15. Facts, Bole. What's good, bro? Y'all punch the like button for me, man. Black Town, what's good, bro?
Let me ask you this.
I guarantee you, after that fight, he gonna be selling all that shit. After that fight, he gonna be selling all that shit.
All right.
He gonna need to.
No, you gonna make a nice check though.
You right.
He gonna get paid some nice.
Hey, we come to win. You hear me?
Hey, footage to let the people down.
Yeah, we coming to win. I ain't going to that motherfucker to just be in there and happy to be in there. I'm going to that motherfucker to win.
Yeah, you should. I want to say that. You're in front of your peoples.
All right, that's real. That's real.
Let me just say this: Gervonta Davis, 29-0, 27 KOs.
Yeah.
It ain't been too many people that's lasted. One person that I remember that lasted is because Tank Cam was fucked up. He was fighting with one hand. That was Pitbull.
Right.
If he was my fighter, his nickname probably be the Electric Man. He turned the electricity off like they ain't paid the bill.
Yeah.
What you gonna do to make sure that don't happen to you on June 15th?
We tight, you know. You gotta be woke. That's one thing. When you're in there with Tank, you gotta be woke. You know what I mean? A lot of them be in there with him and fall asleep. And boom, he get their ass up out of there. You gotta be woke. You gotta be aware. At all times.
Why do you just
he said take his time?
That is gonna be the same outcome of every outcome. Because we just seen a fight in the majority of the world had Devin Haney winning easily, and that didn't happen. I'm talking about before the fight.
Now, you tell me this, right?
The Tank girl.
Ryan fought me, and then he switched trainer and went to him.
Mm-hmm.
That, what he do different? Ryan.
I don't know. You would have to ask Derek that. You know what I mean? I think
did you watch it?
Might have been a little different, but he didn't look no different from when he fought you. He looked pretty much like the same fighter.
I'll tell you something right there.
Not to beat you up.
But don't give him too much. Don't give him too much.
I'll tell you right there.
Let me ask y'all both this question. It came back that Ryan was on the PED. You know what I mean?
I don't believe it.
You don't believe it?
I don't believe it.
You believe in Frank?
And he been with him too. He been with him. I'm not saying you on it. I ain't say relax. I ain't say you was on it. But you been with Ryan. You been with him. Been drinking. Been out with him partying.
Who been out with him partying?
Not recently, but you
after his last fight. After his last fight.
You have.
After his last fight.
Do you have the skills to do that?
After his last fight.
Do you have the skills to be out partying and missing? You don't have the skills to be doing that, bro.
When did he fight?
15. If I started when I was 15, brother,
man,
I'm taking that shit off. I'm grinding. I'm grinding.
That don't even make sense. You just talking, bro.
You trash,
that's all
bro.
I do is grind year round. That's
trash.
That's so what you talking about is not even making no sense.
You trash.
I grind year round. I don't take no time off.
I mean, you grown as hell.
I don't take no time off.
You think you want beat? You think you want come in here? And beat me?
Yeah. I'm taking that.
I love it,
bro.
I'm taking that. Yes. Yeah. Believe it.
You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm gonna hit you, so these gonna feel it.
Yeah,
especially this one.
Yeah,
especially this one.
I like that.
Right there with the black video.
I like that.
He's gonna feel it.
I like that.
He's gonna feel it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And everybody that came with him, they're gonna feel it. I promise you. It's a different beast.
And everybody that came with you,
beast.
Everybody
talking that talk.
Ain't nobody
that came with you.
I'm in this motherfucker by myself.
They gonna be like,
I'm in this motherfucker by myself, and I'm gonna be in the ring by myself.
Damn.
We both is. I guarantee
We both is.
All right.
You
know how I get.
Yeah. It can get real.
You know how I get.
It can get real.
You know how I get.
It can get real.
It can get real.
Yeah, for sure.
It seemed like these last 14 months, you've been bringing a different beast out of you like never before. What is it that got you so charged as fucked up?
I was locked up.
So somebody got to pay for that?
A lot of people got to pay for it. And it's not even him. He just so had to be in where I got to go.
Okay.
Ain't him. Ain't no pressure with him.
You make a chi-chi when you was locked up?
What?
Chi-chi.
That is.
Cheese, noodles.
What they call it in
You was looking up.
But I ain't had that. Somebody was making that.
But was it? It was your shit.
Yeah, hook up. Yeah.
Every day you was hooking it up, huh?
I was locked up.
Nah, not every day, bro. I was doing I didn't want to get too heavy. I was working out a lot.
How did you stay mentally sane, like during that process, knowing you hold the key to the biggest purses in boxing most of the time, and knowing that they threw you in the cell? How did you stay mentally right?
It was people. It was a guy named Dana. He was somebody like that, like talk to me like every day type shit. Like he don't care. Like he'll come to my door, boom. And he was older, so I always respected him. Like I never like, but a lot of people were scared to come to my door. Like not scared, but it was like they were, how it is. Like he think he's that, so I ain't. But he's the type of person like he don't care about none of that. What's up, bro? Like you feel me? So it was time that I was about to get into it, and then he was like, nah, man, and we started working out together. You know what I mean? We started working out. I started walking the yard and shit like that. So just, like really, like, you feel me? And I just took the best of my situation. That's all it is in life, bro. That's adapting to your situation and keep it pushing, bro. That's it.
Like, do like being there, was it a time when you was just like, you got time to reflect of anything that you feel as though the wrong moves you made and how you was going to move differently? Did you have that mental time where you just sat back and reflect outside of working out and just going through being upset?
I just felt as though, like, me being in that situation.
This dude, man, he just continued to show growth, man. And I ain't got to give him a pat on the back, but I definitely could give him his just due for it. That's why Tank dangerous, because he get it.
Once I come back outside, I can, like, that's why now, like, when you see me, like, not fighting or anything, I don't really be, like, outside. I be outside, but I don't really be, like, in people's way. You know what I mean? I like that's how I
be out the way, out the mix.
I know I'm aggressive. I know, like, if anything around me, I'm going to get pissed off. Like, but I remove myself from like that so I could be able to, like, even with girls, like, I used to be like, I couldn't like go at a female. I go at her like a guy type shit, because I was always like, I'm always made for, I gotta be made for what's going on outside the door. But now I'll be able to talk to a female. I could be able to talk to my daughters, like, and understand more and just be more chill, like, on that side more. You know what I mean? Not on the side where I gotta keep going at, like, that's not where I want. You know what I mean? That's why I say after this 7 fight, I'm out of here. I don't gotta prove nothing. I already did what I did, where I came from.
Let me ask you a question. Like, a lot of people,
respect to that, man.
Some people in America, they live in the hood, but you only understand Baltimore if you was there. It's a different place.
Like, even with that boy from, I don't want to say, but even with that boy from where y'all from, a lot of people play like that. A lot of people play like they. You gotta be that. If you
from Philly, you from Philly?
Wow. You know what I'm saying? Like,
TF.
If you that, you gotta be that. If you not, get the out the way.
This episode of $1 Million Worth of Game is brought to you. Amsterdam vodka. Know that New Amsterdam vodka.
No, but he got people around him that think they want to
feel as though you like, how can they even get to you? You like
somebody like,
get yours. New Amsterdam vodka. Right.
What is it that when you know people not even on your level, why do you even feel as though you like, how can he even get to you? You like
somebody like him. Somebody like him. He know for sure he's not on my level, but he got people around him that think they want to like be that man. He know for sure. He know for sure. That's why when we was facing off, he knew. He felt my energy. He gonna feel it June the 15th.
Well, I know. If I ain't feel like I was ready, I wouldn't got in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Everybody say that.
I wouldn't have got in that motherfucker if I ain't feel like I was ready, my dog.
Everybody say that.
You put your motherfucking pants on like
what's
me,
good,
bro.
Brody?
Everybody
put
say
our
that.
shit on the same, bro.
Everybody say that.
You feel me?
I'm telling you, everybody say
bro,
that.
I don't give a fuck what everybody say, bro.
Okay.
I'm not everybody, nigga.
Okay.
You feel me, bro? We put our pants on the same, my nigga. You hear me, bro? We put our shit on the same, bro.
I Frank.
I guarantee you.
That's cool.
Okay.
We fighting June 15th.
Okay.
All that shit, bro, is cool.
Okay.
June 15th, every week, we banging.
You said you've been studying him. You know everything about him. What you been
I know
studying?
I know how to walk in the ring. I know, you know.
You been watching the tapes?
Yeah, I've been watching everything. I'm a student.
Did Earl
Real
give you any
student.
pointers?
I like that.
No,
he can't give him no pointers.
I like that.
Can't give him no pointers.
Student. I like that. I like that, Frank.
Pointers.
No, because I know you're on the same.
We just asking questions, bro.
No, not like that.
Hold up. Let the record reflect. Let the record reflect. Let the record reflect. Now, Tank.
Yeah, I like Frank's response.
Now, Tank, hold up, Tank. I will come down and wait and come in and let you take me up for that bag. I got M's, but I can use some more. Yeah. So I don't mind getting the ass whooping. Is AB in here? You too, AB. Whenever you ready, we can do what we gotta do.
I got my man with me, you know what I mean? Everybody turned that back on them.
Come here, AB. Come here, man.
You know what I mean? I got my man with me. We in training camp. We doing.
Look, he a shape too. Look at
Let's go.
You know
Get AB in shape.
like this.
My guy, AB, man. Love it.
You said my setup was.
My guy, man. Say he got AB in camp with him. That's what's good. Somebody did say he's training with him, right?
You said they counted your
One of
man
y'all
out.
mentioned that
Speak
earlier.
on it. When you said they counted AB out, speak on it.
I mean, you know how it go when you know what I mean.
Let me
Shit
say,
happens in life, you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
he back.
let me say this. Years ago, I even seen y'all
I
two
like that.
having words, going back and forth. But it's beautiful to see the growth. You feel what I'm saying? It's beautiful that both of y'all understand that none of that shit really that deep. This my man, AB. You always say, "Tank my little brother, man."
And no matter how big I get, you know,
He always say that.
That's one thing about me.
This is why
Right?
Tank
Not
got
to
the
cut you
people
off. I never,
right here.
When Adrian was in front of me,
This is why.
I never hated on Adrian. I never said I want that. I did say I want that, but I cried type shit. Like I want that, but I never wanted what Adrian like from Adrian. You know what I mean? It's more so like little bro. Like once I get there,
Yeah, facts.
that's me.
Frank
You know what I mean?
is
But it's
Frank's
like
showing
people
that
like
he handling himself right.
I don't want to say no names, but and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's envy. It's not more so like I want to fight him. Like it's envy. I want what he got type shit. Like that's what it is. That's what made me turn. Like that's why I don't say that name. But I said boy name because he got his ass whooped. Like
So
y'all said all this bullshit. Now what?
So question, right? So when you said that shit right there, right? So when it came to me, when I'm like, all right, I want to fight Tank. How did you feel about me?
I didn't even know that you. I didn't even know that you said you wanted to fight me, bro.
No, I'm saying though. Okay,
He keeps saying bruv like he from the UK is
like
crazy.
I don't know what type of nigga I really am, but just being like, look.
I didn't even know that you said you wanted to fight me, bro.
No, I'm saying though.
Why
Okay,
is Tank saying
so
bro?
like just knowing what type of like you probably don't know what type of nigga
This
I
man
really
a troll,
am,
bro.
but just being like, look, hear me out. Just being like, all right, this is gonna
man
fight.
a
You know, I
troll.
don't clout chase. I don't do none of that. All that shit them niggas do.
That.
No, I'm just saying, because you was like how niggas be talking. You know what I mean? So me coming to like me, like, all right, I accept the challenge to fight Tank, right? That do you feel like cause you saying I ain't ready, right? I'm just saying, me accepting this fight is some real shit. Like it ain't no like I'm pump faking or this ain't really what I want. No, this real shit. You feel me? Like that's what I'm saying. Like them other a lot of them other niggas be talking. Like nigga, I'm coming. Like when I come, bro, we gonna fight. Like I ain't coming on no shit. Like oh, I'm just doing this for this clout and this and that. You get what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is you ain't that.
Okay.
You're not that yet.
June
not that yet. You should have waited. You should have waited.
But I see your coach. I see your coaches.
No, you should have waited. You should have waited for a little bit more time. You stuck your head out there a little too soon.
Nah,
completely shut off.
Nah, you think I cut them off. I mean, you think I did it too soon.
You know how niggas come like, and they come suited up, and that top dog get clipped. I'm telling you.
You heard what you said. That top dog.
Yeah.
That top dog get clipped.
I'm telling you.
I punched that like
on
that.
that mission, don't come back home.
You said it. You just said it. That top dog get clipped.
You coming into my house.
It don't matter.
This is my shit.
It don't matter. That's cool.
This is my shit.
That's cool.
That's my shit.
I did an interview before. I said every top dog. I mean every underdog gotta go through the top dog. You the top dog right now, but I'm coming to take that shit, bro. Real shit.
Yeah, Tank just
Tank
had nothing else to say, but you just ain't that.
You know if you beat
I know it's at stake.
Davis, you that.
I know it's at stake. You know what I mean? I'm working.
You think I don't know?
I'm working.
You think I don't
know too?
Well, I mean, the bottom line is this just reality is that all of y'all fighters, I don't think any of y'all is scared of anybody. Y'all been getting punched for the most part. Tank, Shakur, Devin, Ryan. You started a little later, but my been getting punched since they was kids.
But it's a difference.
But the only thing I can say that what's the name that will help him.
I don't even know.
That's it.
Our game plan encouraged.
That's it.
We got great. We gonna always have a great game plan.
That's the only thing.
See, Tank is aware that Derrick James is a great trainer, which is also smart. Just is acknowledging that and knowing that he got a good teacher trainer in his corner.
You and Arrow.
I ain't cool right now.
Y'all not?
Nah,
y'all put some money on this?
They really ain't gonna be cool after this. Shit.
What?
I'm talking about after the fight.
Yeah, right.
Shit. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cause that motherfucker been hating on me for a little minute anyway. That's cool.
But Tank, you big dog.
One thing about me, I ain't listen. This whole room could go against me. I don't give a fuck. I know what I have, and I know what I have on me.
Yeah, you gave Derrick James his credit.
You know what I mean?
Listen, you the top dog, bro.
Frank, yeah.
You the top dog.
We definitely gonna be
they
cool
want that
after
money.
this.
They want that spot. They want that
I
fame.
love
They
it,
want
yo.
that success. That come with the game.
Yeah, they supposed to want what he
come with
got.
the game. This is what you asked for since you was a little kid. When you wanted to be famous, this is what you asked for. You feel what I'm saying? So you gotta understand when you here and motherfuckers is here and they trying to get to a certain level and they feel like they gotta go through you. The only way they can get your attention is to say, man, I want Tank. I want to smoke with Tank. What's up, Tank? Let's fight. That's the only way they can get your attention.
That's why I said it's not with him. Like ain't no he from the burbs. I'm not from there.
He keeps saying that.
What part of the birds I'm from?
I'm going. I get that information.
Yeah, get that for me. Let me know what it is.
Man, come on.
Get it from me. Get it from me.
You're his brother.
Ain't that bro right there? You were saying I was.
I Tank keep saying that, man, from the burbs. Yeah.
Bro. Once you say bro gonna vouch for me, bro. You say bro vouch for you. You said I was scared.
I didn't. Oh yeah.
For the sparring.
Yeah.
So how you gonna say bro? How you gonna say my bro vouching for me?
But I know somebody. I know somebody.
All right, that's cool.
I mean, the
I know
reality
somebody.
is,
I know somebody.
I seen from the suburbs from the ghetto ass.
Not this.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying. I ain't saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's plenty of boxers, and everybody in this room can agree. We're because boxing, honestly, a lot got to do with the teaching that you got when you was younger. If you had a up coach coming in the game who taught you up things, then you probably got beat the up your whole life.
I had a messed up coach.
Yes, that's why your record's up 7-26. Punched him, he rolled in the car like he worked at Jiffy.
But the 7 came after the 26, so I got a different coach.
But what I'm saying, so if you young,
he said the 7 came after the 26. Wallow was a fool.
Teachings, then you should turn out.
Even like what's the name? Like different sports. You know, you gotta like basketball. You gotta be young when to be football. You gotta be young. Baseball. You gotta be young. You can't start this shit from 15 and then think you're gonna be. Come on, bro. And then slack it at that.
You say slacking.
He slacking.
He probably not slacking now because he know what's on his hand.
You know, I don't never slack. I'm gonna live my life though, but I don't never slack. You know what I mean? No matter when you start, you gonna go outside. You gonna do what you do. Don't live that life. You can't just be like, oh, start late. You can't do nothing. You can't go out. That sounds crazy as hell. That sounds crazy in the bitch. I'm in the gym. I don't take breaks for real. Keep the G. I don't take breaks.
You don't even know. I follow.
I don't care who you follow. I don't take breaks.
You don't even know.
That's cool.
I know.
That's
I
cool.
know what's going on.
I'm in the gym. I'm active. Year round, bro. Year round.
So how this fight going to end?
Shit.
A knockout.
Yeah.
Knockout. That James.
Sure.
How's it gonna end? How's it gonna end?
But don't ever put my don't ever put the oil out there. Tell me you're going to get for a check.
I don't go into the knockout unless I'm getting that.
Okay. What?
Come to win.
Come to win?
I can't see it no other way.
Okay.
Just like y'all can't see it no other way.
No, I'm just. You know what I mean? I know.
You're supposed to feel like that. It's like I'm supposed to feel like
Tank very locked in.
And you're coming up off a hell of an upset victory. I'm just saying
each individual are their own individual.
Right. Absolutely.
Right.
But
I got you.
What I'm saying is you did a hell of a coaching job.
But you can't ride away. You can't away to ride.
See,
he got to do his own situation.
Yeah.
He do got to do his own situation.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He got to be that man and step up.
Mm-hmm.
Already saying he's doing that.
Okay, I'm just saying. Yeah, you are. You the coach. You in the fight too.
I'm the coach, but I'm not in the fight.
Yeah, you for sure. See, you in the fight. Okay.
Hold on.
They confusing each other at this point. And nobody know what they saying right there. Yeah, you gotta love it. Tank got Derrick James involved, man. You gotta love it, bro. Derrick James trying to sit off camera. Man, get your ass on cameo, man. Yeah, get Coach Calvin in there. Get him in there.
It's not personal. You're the man. You're the man as a coach.
Then you get fired out of the year. Then you get fired out of the year.
Trainer of the year.
I mean, trainer out of the year. My bad. I'm sorry. You got trainer out of the year?
When they gonna give it to Coach Calvin?
Get your ass.
Coach Calvin better get one. I know that. Coach Calvin better get one.
You shook Derrick James' hand. That's love right there, man. Nah, he's silly, bro. Kyle Cool, he's silly. Tank funny, bro. Personality, a funny dude.
So you saying
you a funny dude.
Your fighter gotta beat him.
Gotta beat him.
Yes.
That's it. That's him.
He's silly.
Yes.
That's me. But let me tell you something.
Fighting him. But at the end of the day, mentally.
He know that's
You know you won't stay fighting, man.
But we are.
Derrick James, I ain't fighting him.
He putting that in him.
Right.
I know what's in him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta go through him to get what I want. I know what he gonna come. I want you to bring your best game, please.
I am.
I'm telling you, the reason why, because guess what? Let me tell you something. If you bring your best game, I'm gonna shut the fuck out of everybody else up. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna reach your point like, damn, I don't wanna fuck with that. It's a different beast with us.
Best game comes.
Please.
Tell him, Coach, it's a different beast with us. Tell him,
Tell him again. I want you to come hard.
Y'all going to do what y'all do.
I want you to come hard.
Expect him to be the best.
It's not personal with you. You're just in the way. You're in the way.
Now, when I'm sitting here looking at him, I can see Frank is considerably bigger.
Like I'm coming to take that shit.
Hey, what? Frank is a bigger guy, considerably bigger.
But that all that it don't even matter. Size and all that shit don't matter.
That don't matter in boxing.
It matters to an extent. To an extent, having yeah, he didn't beat big. He didn't beat.
No, I didn't say no. I didn't say who he beat. I'm just saying, sitting here looking at y'all, I can see that you are considerably a little bit bigger than Tank. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, just because it's a bigger, it don't mean nothing.
Are you on that? Oh, what you say?
Are
you on that shit?
It's natural.
Oh yeah, you used to
Tank an idiot, bro. Are you on that shit?
Dog.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, just because it's a bigger, it don't mean nothing.
Are you on that? Oh, what you say?
Listen to Tank. Are you on that shit?
Oh yeah, you used to wrestle.
It's natural.
This man slow, bro. Why, bro?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, just because it's a bigger, it don't mean nothing.
Are you on that? Oh, what you say? Are you on that shit?
It's natural.
Oh yeah, you used to wrestle.
It's natural.
He said, "Oh yeah, you used to wrestle." I forgot.
Was you like?
Dog.
Jay, Jason, what's good, Jay? How you feeling, bro?
That was my main sport.
That's what he was doing on the video.
What?
Video? What video?
Are you on that shit? Are you on that shit?
Show us the video. Show me the video.
What was you doing?
I want to see this video.
I want to see the video.
Show us the video. You caught me one time.
But I'm saying, one time. What was you doing though? When I was grabbing, what was you doing? You kept trying to put it in the headlock.
Hold on. So when he caught you, Tank, did it stun you? Did it sting you? Did you move? Or did you say, "Oh, I felt that bitch"? Oh, that motherfucker hurt. What was the reaction when he caught you?
Like I said, when we were supposed to spar, I sparred already, and I told him he was scared to spar. So me,
bro, Floyd came.
Know that he was scared to spar. I jumped on him. He's southpaw. He threw the brick at him. Boom. That's what caught me. But it wasn't like no boom, and I'm like, hell no. Once he caught me, boom. I'm on your. Everybody know in here, if I get touched, I'm coming on that ass.
But what happened when I did?
No diddy.
What did you doing, bro?
I'm just playing with you. I had to throw it out there.
Tank got mad at the no diddy, y'all. He wasn't feeling it.
You coming on that ass.
But what happened when I did?
No diddy.
What did you doing, bro?
I'm just playing with you. I had to throw it out there.
He said, "Come on, bro."
What I'm saying, what did you do?
Yeah, he got mad. He ain't feeling it.
What did you kept doing? What you kept doing? Like when they did I
touch you? No, did I touch you and you start backing up? Did I touch you and you start backing up?
What do you mean? What did you touch me with?
Everything.
Show me. You got to put it show me.
Don't worry about it.
Because the shit that you showed me wasn't you showing me shit.
Don't worry about it.
You set that up.
I forgot you used to wrestle. I used to wrestle. I forgot. Salute to my baby girl, the Queen Miss Churchill. Baby girl. Salute to the Rise Podcast. My guy saying what's good, bro. How you feeling?
You feel me? Like sparring, like they always say. Under the lights, fighting, I just want all that shit matter like this.
Yeah, it happens, yo. It do.
You done got days where you ain't have good sparring.
I can show y'all a clip right now. Like I said, with Virgil Ortiz getting cracked in the amateurs by Frank getting dropped. I can show y'all a couple clips of Frank Martin getting touched to the body as a pro, and he didn't like it, right? He also got touched by, I keep saying Romero Duno, I think is the name. He got buzzed by him. Shakur Stevenson took a body shot from Oscar Valdez that he felt when he went over into the corner. Like, getting hit is part of boxing. Getting cracked, getting hurt, getting stung, all that stuff is real. It's just how you respond to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not mad at you for getting cracked or getting hit. It's just how you respond when you in trouble or if you hurt. If you got a good poker face, some of these dudes got good poker faces. Frank Martin is a cool and calm and collective individual. So like I said, maybe that might like serve him some good in a fight like this, because Tank definitely gonna put him through the fire. Like, there's no way you really go through a Tank fight and you're not put through the fire. Like, it's just what it is. And when those moments come, are you gonna deal with them? How you gonna deal with them? You get what I'm saying? How you gonna navigate through those moments? We've seen him deal with a number of different things, right? So, we got more questions for Frank, obviously, because we've seen less of him at that level. You know what I'm saying? He's still, both guys got to be on their A game for sure, but you just got a couple more questions for Frank, obviously. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, Jay. That's why I said, like, how could you not like this? Says somebody in trouble, so it's not Tank. Yeah, man, it's not fake, but right, you just gotta admit it. Tank, man, Frank can crack. Yeah, he know he can. He know he can. That's why I say, like, I don't criticize him. I mean, I don't go too crazy when he be saying somebody trash. I think he just be talking his shit, but he know Frank Martin is a good fighter, and that's why he gonna fight him, and that's why he gonna prepare for him. You know, it's a good challenge in front of him. You know what I mean? Salute to my guy Terrell. Ant McQueen in the bed. He's a great example this morning. Anyway, got dropped and responded. Facts. It's not how is it. Yeah, you can go through those moments, and it's all right to, have some moments, but it's how you respond in those moments of adversity, man. So, and Tank gonna test Frank Martin, and he's gonna provide those type of moments. Yeah, Frank said he gave Tank wobbly legs. He did. I played that clip a little earlier to salute the champ side, because that was his clip. But yeah, he said he gave Tank wobbly legs. But he ain't saying it right here though so much. Because if he really did it, I would have doubled down. Like, bro, I gave you wobbly legs. I would have said it again right to his face. I think he's able to make more adjustments. I see him taking over in the second half, probably ending it by round 9. I can see on the later side too, B-Dog, 9, 10, even. Right. Truthfully, you're not going to settle the fight. Yeah. Right, let's get back to it. It's only a little bit left, man. We almost do this. And man, y'all smash that like button sub to the channel if y'all haven't. Appreciate the
that
fan.
sparring shit
Let's
matter.
finish rocking out.
When we get in that bitch June 15th and then we fight. That's the only time that shit matters.
Your arms too swole. So if you get knocked,
he said his arms too
swole.
swole.
I'm solid.
If you get knocked out of sparring,
solid.
If you get knocked out of sparring, they don't count. They don't count. You got to take that off my record.
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't
that shit don't count. You can't count. My joints was all sparring joints.
No, it wasn't sparring. When
that's gonna be interesting to see, Cal.
That was in the streets.
Yeah.
What I'm saying
him
is,
throwing
right,
more punches, being accurate like that makes him more dangerous.
You said it's under the lights. It's the big lights. Tank used to this stage.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He been here several times.
Right.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit him when he going in there and they see all them people. I'm in some real shit. Oh shit. He ain't never.
What was your first fight when you knew it was real? When you was like, oh,
the light, Pedraza, and what I do.
Like I
said, but the thing is, bro, you got to be prepped for that. You got to get prepped. You was prepped for that shit.
I was prepped for what?
You was prepped like Pedraza.
What I was prepped for? I was not.
No, I'm saying the level, right? The level of a Pedraza, right? I jumped in that shit. I'm going to fight for a WBA against you, Gervonta Davis. I'm going to fight you. You feel me? You said your first time getting them lights was when you fought Pedraza. My first time really hitting them lights, nigga, I'm coming to fight you.
You still didn't hit the lights.
No, I'm saying when I'm coming to fight you.
Exactly. What are you talking about, bro? You're not even saying.
You say Pedraza, right? My first.
Yeah, I get what Frank's saying too.
I'm hitting stage.
He's saying your first stage was Pedraza. My first stage is you. So like he's saying my first challenge out the gate, he actually complimenting Tank in that regard, because he's saying like my stage is a bigger stage than what your first stage was. So it's actually a compliment to Tank. You get what I'm saying? Because I think, and I agree with it. I see, obviously Tank fighting Pedraza and Frank fighting Tank is more of a challenge, I think. So I get it. Yeah, that's what he actually complimented him, because in a sense, you get what I'm saying? Because he telling him like, you know what I mean? Yo, you know what I mean? Me and you is a bigger stage than you and Pedraza. I mean, so I get it.
Boxing. Exactly. They was. Come on, bro. They was already prepping that for already. Who? Pedraza? Yes. You know who Pedraza was? Pedraza ain't nowhere near right now. Pedraza beat the shit out you right now, for sure, bro. Pedraza.
What? You know the whole story. It was a reason why he had to fight him.
He said, "Why would you fight him?"
Talking about this bum ass.
Why would he fight?
Because he in my way.
You
in my way?
No.
He in my way.
Because that ranking. Because where was that?
Oh, so you saying they kind of forced that through?
I mean, I wouldn't say that, because this motherfuckers do what they want to do. You know what I mean? And this, you know what I mean? Like him accepting this fight, he really fucked up. You know, I appreciate him accepting it, but he really fucked up taking this fight.
I like Frank.
And that's on everything.
Yeah, he really fucked up.
For real.
Okay.
Hey, what's that song you got? That's on everything. Yeah, that's on everything.
All right, well, June 15th, man.
Ass whooping section.
Mm-hmm. That was a hell of an ad-lib, like the Migos.
See some shit.
Ass whooping session.
June 15th.
57, 5 to 7.
They gonna see some shit.
Come on, bro.
Don't say shit on my resume. Don't say shit on my resume.
I'm telling you, you saw.
I don't see. Yeah, okay.
I'm telling you, trying to play tough in front of your dad and your brother. You saw for real.
Oh, that's pops.
Play tough. What you mean play tough? Nah, it ain't gotta be tough. We already tough. We fighters.
Now, I said that. I say that. They already tough.
We ain't gotta play tough. We getting in there June 15th. What is it to play tough about?
Yeah.
That shit real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
June 15th.
Let me ask you a question, Tank.
Tank versus Frank.
How do you got everything, all the money, the lifestyle, you got everything, and you still keep that dog? Where did that come from?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You keep saying bruv, yo. Tank is a
I'm
troll.
in a community is a bigger house than mine, a smaller house than mine. There's people that's way richer than me. That's why I like when Floyd say like, not to even keep bringing him in it, but for him to say like how he kept on the grind after he had everything, I understand it, cause it's you know what I mean. It's still more out here. You know, you don't settle for less. And me, how I'm going, I'm trying to get so much out of this and get away from it. Like I have a house on an island, y'all won't see me again, type shit. Like that's how I'm trying to beat. I'm trying to beat all this type shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be around this too much longer. I don't even want the spotlight. Y'all can have it. This can have it. Once I beat him, go ahead. Fight another man.
Well, that's cold blood. Yeah. Once I beat him up, he can have it.
Like, come on, bro. Like, for real, like for real. Like, I'm not bullshit.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I'm not like it's not, and it make you look like something you not. You know what I'm saying? I ain't.
When you say make it look like something you not, what you mean?
It can make you look like a clown. It can make you look like this tough guy. Feel me?
What? And really,
I'm just talking about everything.
Life.
Like it's a whole like an image type.
Yeah, this shit.
Like, come on, bro. This shit is not it at all. It's not it. I'd rather be able to like get people that's behind me and let them do it. Like y'all get y'all chance. Like let me. You feel me? This shit ain't nothing, bro. It ain't nothing.
Well, AB, what we gonna do? We gotta do.
Get out of here, man.
Not the same, man.
June 15th.
Wallow is an idiot, yo. Get Wallow on the non-televised portion.
Tank versus Frank, man.
We talk about Amazon Prime. We talking about Tank.
Salute to Wallow, Gillian Wallow, man. $1 million worth of game. Salute to Tank and Frank, man. That was that's always dope, man. I think it was different to see them do like both of them there at the same time. I think you got a good energy out of them both and let them both talk they ish, man, and They brought Derrick James, brought the coaches in for a quick second. I thought that was cool. Bro. I definitely do. Let's see that Tank don't discourage the youth. Yeah. He try to get away, huh? He get the hell up out of here. Yeah, that was a dope joint from him and Gilly and Willow. Let them both get off and talk like that, man. I think that was cool. They doing all the right stuff. Cigar talk, he had cigar talk. Frank Martin already did cigar talk. Tank did cigar talk a different time. So yeah, I mean, and it's like that. Like they competitive, but they keeping it boxing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, me too, Gertz. Good. It's gonna be a good one, man. Gonna be a nice, fun scrap, man. And I think the undercard should deliver. So it should be a whole good event, man. Good card, man. What should be worth the money. Get to see Tank and Benavidez on the same night with some extras. Yes, bro. Yes. Yeah, they definitely respect each other for sure. Like Jackson told the people getting to sing at Pop Stars a lot. They didn't do that takeover. Make some people physically ill to see Tank naturally connecting with people that used to fake beefs and scripts. Yeah, that's why I say he got the people. I think they understand him. They connect with him. I mean, even not being the biggest speaker, like very, very easy to understand what he talking about and what he want out of this shit, man. He trying to cash in and get up out of there. It is great for the culture. It really is, man. Horror Friends was a whole undercard release. I forget some of the fights. They had talked about it, man, but I think we had knew some of it. I'm gonna find out the entire undercard. I think that 6 sides bigger than 4. Y'all wanna play that? We could play that real quick too.
Cigar Talk, and today I got a very special guest, man. We did the legendary one last year, so I had to pull up with the boy, Face of Boxing, Gervonta Tank Davis. What's up,
Cigar Talk, speak to my guy.
Excited to be here. Yeah, listen. I did the interview with Frank Martin. You retweeted it, you posted it. That was the way he was like, man, the Tank ain't hurt. When I posted that, okay, yeah. Just tell me, I was on the stage. He was like, I got the video. I'll show you the video. What was that to you? Like that moment in sparring?
What? When I saw him?
Yeah, because he said you never heard him and nothing like that.
He was scared to even get in the ring with me. And he talked about he stopped somebody before me, right?
Yeah.
I mean, one of my guys. No, he didn't. No, he did touch him up.
Yeah,
but he didn't stop him. He didn't stop him. He's a liar.
Yeah.
And he was scared to get in the ring that night.
Yeah.
I mean, that day. So we had to force him in the ring. I already saw it. We had to force him in the ring.
Yeah, he definitely got the people, man.
He caught me with a shot because I was already like aggressive trying to get on him. So he caught me with a shot.
Was you hurt though? Was you like?
Hell no. I jumped on him. Like you know what I mean? I jumped on him. He was grabbing me from there. We ain't want no smoke from there.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people online, they,
Matter of fact, take that back. I wound up catching his ass. That's when he started grabbing me.
Okay. Yeah. Is that what you showed him on the phone?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We got clips, but I don't want to make the fight.
Yeah, get you for sure. Listen, I mean, this one is definitely an interesting one because a lot of people, when you're great, you get criticism. Some people say, yo, this is the first time he fighting a black fighter in this style. What do you think like as far as, do you do anything different or it's the same shit, same walk in the park?
I mean, it depends on what's coming to me, you know what I mean? So it depends on what coming that night, you know what I mean? Yeah. If he come fast, aggressive, or want to box or anything like that, then, you know what I mean? It just depends. You know what I mean? I'm just not
to whatever he brings, pretty much.
One style. You know what I mean? I adapt to what my opponent bringing.
For sure. I thought one of the things you said interesting in the press conference, you said, like, I had a lot of built-up energy. I was locked up.
Yeah.
Tell me about that part. Like, you're Gervonta Davis. Like, you the guy. You locked up. You wanted to fight. What was your mind frame while you was inside kind of going through that and dealing with that?
At first, it was like, bro, get me the hell out of here. But once I knew that I was standing there, it was like I had to adapt to what I was in. You know what I mean? Not become one of them, but just make the best out of that situation. And that was just me working out every day, you know what I mean, getting up and just working out was definitely that kept me kept me sane while I was inside there, you know what I mean? So I think it helped me too, because a lot of people, older guys, was talking to me and that, preaching me the right way. Someone named Dana. I don't know his last name. Someone like an older guy, just like my coach Calvin or something.
Yeah, like that type of energy.
Like it was times that I was about to get into it with people in there. Right. And he'll grab me like, nah.
So that's what I'm actually, because you take.
It's crazy that he say this, like you don't wish jail or nobody, even though 30 days, 40 days, it don't matter. When you feel like you ain't supposed to be in there, that's a lifetime. It's that simple. And when you ain't used to having your freedom and stuff taken away from you, 40 days could feel like a lifetime, however many days it was, but not really the point. It's like a blessing in disguise, because you go in there and you was able to find a way to make the most out of your situation, and then take heed to a couple of people that was able to kind of somewhat mentor you while you was in there. So it's kind of like you making the absolute best out of it, open that opportunity for him to be able to speak to other people and get some game and probably be talked out of getting himself in more trouble while he was in there. So I think shit, everything happened. This should just make me feel like everything happened for a reason. So it ain't have to be the longest amount of time, but when you feel like you ain't supposed to be up in there and you don't deserve it, get what I'm saying? It is what it is. That shit, and you at the top of your game, and they telling you can't do nothing. Not only that, this is where you got to be at for the. You get what I'm saying? X amount of time. Like, bro, you're not trying to hear that shit. That shit for like a lifetime. Heard what he say? Like, bro, get me out of here. Then the while he just made the best out of it, but in a way, and kind of allow you to reassess life, slow down a bit, get some game from some older, more mature people, and then it's not really an L because you learn from it. So to me, when I hear him speaking, it's brief, but this was a lesson more than a loss for sure, and that's what life is all about, lessons. And it seemed like if it was any lesson that he was able to get out of that, he got it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it was, some more growth. Maybe putting things in perspective. Maybe that got him seeing like, yo, the 6-7 fight deal I'm about to be on, I'm out of here when I'm done. You get what I'm saying? Like, I done did everything I needed to do, made all the money I needed to make. Like, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? Tank wannabes. You stupid. The Go 9-5. What's good with the family? Right. Don't nobody want to be in jail. Not even for one day, an hour. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let alone them weeks piling up. So that was happening to Tank when he was in there. Maryland, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I ain't think that. See, he was about to be, you know what I mean? Showtime the guy. What's good with the family? How you feeling? Blessings, bro. He said at first he was like, yeah, get me out of there. Then it made him better. You get what I'm saying, Zainab? The fact that he was able to process it that way is to let me know that he learned the lesson. People might not see nothing in it. I see the value in that for a guy that's learning and still growing and trying to be the best version of himself. So I feel like he one of those dudes. And we've been able to see a lot, you know, his mistakes highlighted and magnified, obviously a public figure. But we've been able, if you're paying attention, you've been able to see him grow through each one of them situations and kind of become more of himself and smarter guy, more composed. He just understands it. That's what I think what point he at in his life, man. That's why I think you'll continue to see the best version of him moving forward. Because it's like when you get it, you're gonna do everything that you can to keep yourself in that position. You get what I'm saying? That's what I like. I have to fight back home. That'd be dope, right? Back in Baltimore, something like that. Who knows? I think Rudy's supposed to salute to my guy. I think he might have mentioned something about that before. But let's play the rest of this, man. I'm gonna try not to stop it. Y'all smash the like button.
Davis in there. You know how that goes. Like some niggas might want to make it big, something. You know what I'm saying? What was the energy? Were they showing you love because you Tank, or was it like hate? Like, oh, Tank in here, like.
It was more so showing me love, but you know, you got other people too. Like, yeah. I'm from Baltimore and the DMV area. So in jail, DC and Baltimore guys don't like each other. You know what I mean? Sure. So yeah. It was a DC guy that I got into it. You know what I mean? So one of the older guys named Dana, he basically like told me to chill out. Like, nah, right. Like, just chill out. You about to go home. Like, there ain't nothing like you need to be like worked up for. Yeah. You know what I mean? I listen a lot to him too.
That's what's up. Listen, I know one of the main things was we seen when you converted to Islam. That was something that was dope. Was that something? Tell me about that real quick. Was that something that you picked up from inside? Was that something that you always kind of been feeling that you wanted to gravitate to?
It's not something I picked up inside, but it was something that I feel as though I need it. You know what I mean? I'm still like, you know, learning and things like that. Like, I'm not full blown like into it, but because, you know, I have other things too, but I'm still learning and educating myself. You know what I mean? But I feel as though I needed someone when you know what I mean. When there's nobody around, you need someone to call on. You know what I mean? So I felt as though that was my main like why I wanted to switch over to Islam.
Did you do Ramadan and all that?
Yeah, I did Ramadan.
Was it shit hard? Like that?
It wasn't hard because I'm a fighter, so
you
I
already
know how to. You know what I mean? So it wasn't that really much hard, and I was already training, so I was just small as hell.
All right.
Yeah.
You did look a little skinnier
I
there.
was small as hell.
Right. Okay.
So real quick, just to stop it there. If anybody had them questions still, when I've seen the picture and you said you thought he was too small, well, there you go. When people was like, they just saying anything. Well, nah, when people was suggesting Ramadan, he legit just told you that's why he's smaller, because he Ramadan, right? So ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Salute to him. Like I said, man, him doing that, I just think it made a lot more switched on, more focused. Calvin Ford, I believe I heard Coach speaking about it. He said, man, Tank did everything he was supposed to do, no complaining, no nothing. He said he did it and got through it. Say like how he was proud of him and stuff like that. So this dude really focuses, all I'm saying. And I think Frank Martin is as well. Great fight. Keep selling it, man. Keep doing these interviews. They dope. Salute to my guy, Cigar Talk, man. You want the Rise? Oh, yeah. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you. Salute to the Rise family, man. That's the data fan for sure. Keller, what's good with it, Brody? How you feeling? They gave Devin an excuse, and he never small. You know it. Salute to my guy, Keller. Ramadan's tough. Even seen Bill Haney eating during sunlight. Yo, I'm telling you. And he said, and I remember Calvin was speaking about it. He said, yo, he was locked in. He didn't give no fuck. He just did it, yo. And there you go. I mean, Tim Layton, JBT family. What's good, Brody? How you feeling? Let's
you gotta talk about the Devin shit, you know what I'm saying? That fight, because of how that played out, right? Like we saw the fight, Devin, he got beat up. That was one of the things, he was trolling him on it 2 days ago or whatever. Is that a fight that you're still interested in based on how it went?
Yeah. Still not based on how it went, but for sure, it's already heated moment. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We already been into it, and safe to say, I don't like the guy.
Oh yeah.
Well, there you go. Obviously, there you go. He still want to fight Devin. He said it ain't because of how it turned out. It's because they already into it. Like, and to be honest, he don't like the guy. So that's what you do when you don't like somebody. I want to fight him. So he said he still fight him as well.
People was making a big thing like, oh, he's sticking up for Ryan with this shit. With the
I just don't like everybody. I'm not sticking up him for if he tested dirty, then cool. He tested dirty. You know what I mean? Get at him. But if he did, I feel though people like going at him just because it's cool to go at Ryan. You know
like
what
a trend.
Yeah, like a trend. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Is that a fact? I was the nigga at the press conference. I asked, I was like, yo, would you be interested in Tank again? And he was like, yo, they got Oscar was like, he got to come to 145 so we could do a part
145.
2. Is that something you?
He's not even at 145.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said a catch weight. He said he had to do a catch weight.
Tank said 145.
Why can't it be 140? Why can't it be 140?
That's what he said. Would you be interested in that? I'll
fight him at 140. Bro, if you look at the fight of Devin versus Ryan and me versus Ryan, it wasn't no different. He had some worse
good with it, bro.
No fighting Devin?
Go look at it.
What you think was the main difference? Because people say his power looked crazier this time.
Go look at it.
Yeah.
His power didn't look crazy. He only had a hook. What he knocked Devin out with. What he kept hitting with. He kept dropping him with a hook. He never dropped him with nothing else but a hook.
Right.
So
that's crazy. The hook cut landed like
sure,
that.
Listen,
wow.
You got the internet excited when you say, yo, 6-7 more fights and I'm naming names. One of the guys, obviously, you Shakur got into it on Twitter. You was like, you wanted them 6 or 7.
Yeah, he's definitely one of them.
For sure?
Yeah, he's definitely one of them.
Do you pick like what order is in, or you just like whenever it happens?
Yeah, whenever, because he's on a different side. So him
this
saying,
was Zenith.
let's
This
fight,
Zenith. This what you was talking about earlier.
We ain't fighting right now.
Oh, because of the opposite side.
Right, because it's his people. He know that. He just, even him, Floyd making him do that video.
Yeah.
He made that video and Floyd sent it. I mean,
you think that was a Floyd joint?
He made the video and sent it to Floyd.
Oh, so Floyd posted
it.
Yeah.
Like, you get what I'm saying?
Little mind games, ain't nothing wrong with that. I just don't agree with the ducking part.
You think that's gonna be your
I think
hardest
the
fight?
call out is fine, but the ducking part, I don't think he ducked.
Wow.
Because he a good boxer, nigga. Like, that's one way I look at y'all two as the best in the division.
How? Show me something that he did. Show me something that he did outrageous. Show me.
Right.
Power not outrageous.
Okay.
Is what defense?
You think he got defense?
My bad, Joe. I'm gonna start making sure I
You never
bring the
see him
camera up
slip no
sooner,
punch.
yo. Pardon me, y'all. I'll be back
You
here
look at it. You see him back
in
up
my
from
zone,
a lot
but
of
I'm
people.
gonna start
Back up,
making sure I keep
move
the
around,
camera
move
up,
around. He don't got no technique. And his offense is the same thing.
Damn, he dissing the hell out of my boy.
So you feel like
I'm gonna let Tank make it because he's my guy.
Yeah, but you feel like it's easy work though. You like,
come on, bro.
Yeah. Nah, hell no.
I touched him with 16-ounce gloves on him. And he ranked. Imagine if I hit him with 8 ounces. The guy is here too.
Who? What guy?
The one that
was there?
No, the one that he sparred.
Oh,
I mean, the one that he fought.
Oh, Edwin. Yeah, he was seeing him. Yeah, I seen him. Yeah, I saw Edwin there.
Tell him rematch that guy. Now, if he beat him, then
there you go.
We can get him.
Okay.
I guarantee you won't fight that guy again.
Oh, Edwin.
Yeah, I guarantee you.
Okay. All right.
Let's see, that's like when people say they guarantee you Tank won't fight Pitbull. I think it different circumstances, obviously different fights on how they played out, but scenarios being the same. Like, do anybody feel like Pitbull earned a Tank rematch getting beat by a Tank with one hand? You get what I'm saying? The fight was entertaining, and I think the fight was as entertaining as what it was because we had to see Tank fight with one hand for several rounds. You get what I'm saying? But half a fight like that, so you get what I'm saying? So but nobody really, I mean, for the most part, no real ones, don't nobody feel like that dude really deserved to fight in a rematch. For me, when I look at Edwin De Los Santos, people keep talking about how the fight looked. I'm looking at it as a dude, you landed 40 punches on a wounded fighter. Hell no, you don't deserve a rematch for what? I really think you did just as good as you're going to do. I don't see him doing significantly, and keyword, significantly better in the rematch. Not to say he can't, but I really think he did what he could do. That showed me something. So I don't know. I don't think he'll ever just walk through Edwin. I think Edwin is a good fighter, bro, but I just don't think it warrants a rematch to land 40 punches in a championship fight. And I think if you just being real and not being emotional, you see that. And it's you supposed to go forward, try to go forward, not backwards. So if there's no reason to revisit it, then why do it? It's like, really? That's like when I feel the same way about both fights. When they say, oh, he ain't knocked Pitbull, like, well, why don't you fight him again? Because some people feel like he quote unquote gave Pitbull, or Pitbull gave him a tough fight with one hand and you still lose. Like, that's how I sum it up. So I look at it like, you couldn't beat him with one hand. Why are you gonna beat him with two? You didn't beat Shakur with one hand. I just don't think you'll beat him with two. I don't care if you say the fight will be born again. I don't see you beating him with two hands. It's the same deal for me. So it's like, maybe if you do something else and reposition yourself and the fight makes sense again, hell yeah, run it back. But other than that, just to please a few disgruntled fans because they're going to reduce your career to one bad performance as opposed to the body of work, it is what it is. Keep it pushing and just don't let that shit happen again. You learn from it. You get better. You make the necessary adjustments to your camp or whatever need be, and you just get back to it. I honestly think he's in the 7-fight deal. Yeah, who that? You think who's in the 7-fight deal? My pro day, I'm walking out with that on my shirt. Shakur and Tank won't ever fight Edwin. Shakur said Tank. Oh, yeah, he did say that. He did. But I don't think, I just don't say it. And look, they take shots at each other. I understand where they coming from as fighters. Like, I get it. But for me, I don't see Tank being scared of no damn Edwin. Would he fight him? I mean, Edwin is on that side. I don't see why he wouldn't, but it just got to make sense. I don't see why Tank should fight Edwin De Los Santos. What did Edwin De Los Santos do besides lose to Shakur, who wasn't even 100%? So I keep the same energy across the board. The same way Shakur feel like, yeah, if Edwin earns his way to a rematch, you feel like you got to earn a Tank fight as well. Losing to Shakur with one hand doesn't warrant a Tank fight at all. You know what I'm saying? At least with Frank Martin, still undefeated on the rise. That makes sense where he ranked that. It makes sense for that fight. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, I swear, yo. I'm telling you, facts. Seen that's all. That's why I say I don't take no sides with this boxing, man. And a real fighter shouldn't want you to. I just present what's out there, and I don't even got a grill Tank for what he said. Like, other than, core defense is legit, man. You know that dude could fight because you already said it, so we know. And we already heard Tank. I mean, Shakur said that'd be his toughest fight. So regardless of all the trash y'all talk, we know that's just the competitive nature. So y'all entitled to go at each other competitively, and I respect it. But I know it's real because I heard it from both of y'all mouths. So regardless of what, Tank ain't ever gonna say somebody could beat him, and he ain't supposed to talk like dudes could do anything with him. That's how you supposed to talk. You know what I mean, the same thing as Shakur does the same thing. So these dudes just talk with a shit ton of confidence, man, and they confident guys. They competitive. They confident. I don't see these dudes as being scared. I don't think Tank's scared to fight none of these dudes, and I feel the same way about any of the rest of them, De Los Santos included. Thinking out of 7 fighters, you thinking Tank's mind? We want to see guys like, you know, the Haney, you know, Shakur, the Haneys, Tio, shit like that. Or maybe a potential Ryan fight, because I was playing the clip where he was saying yeah to certain people's names. The Mayweather thing might be a stretch, but I know they threw Mayweather in the mix. They even threw EJ in the mix. Like, they was bugging this thing. So I think of names like that, the Shakurs, the Tios, the Haneys. You know what I mean? Some of those guys start coming to mind. You know what I mean? Think Williams and Payton in there? I wonder. With him being over there, where is he at? Golden Boy, right? I wonder. No Bronco Adamas sucking that Johnny Big smoke. Yeah, they was talking about fighting each other or something to that effect. Edwin needs a rematch. Shit, with who? With who? Needs a rematch with who? And why? Again, man, I just think I made a great point why there's no need for that. You landed 40 punches against a guy that was hurt, sick and hurt. And nah, I don't really need to see it again. Like, you said you was good. Everything was 100 on your behalf, on your part. Nah, I don't care to see it. And I don't think he wins. Who think he wins a rematch? You know what I mean? I don't think he need to prove it. I think the MRI proved that he was hurt, but if you ain't catch it, well, there you go. I just threw that out for you if you ain't see it. He had an MRI out. Bob Arum even spoke to us, sent the dude to several specialists, man. If you want to argue against an MRI, by all means, go have at it, but I ain't about to do it. You know what I mean? And then I had inside information before the fight anyway that I couldn't disclose, that I knew what was going on anyway, and he came out and said it himself, so I don't need to say it. Got an opinion in both cases. I believe Pitbull and Evan could get a rematch, but that should be down the line after they get some belts or something. Yeah, it got to make sense. I don't think any guy, and the situations are similar. I'm not talking about entertainment, excitement, and none of that. Just scenarios. You had both Tank and Shakur with injured hands. You get what I'm saying? Tank injured his hand during the fight, and I think it was a little hurt prior to the fight, and switching of the gloves. I think he switched gloves in that fight too, because he had different gloves on for that fight. He had Canelo gloves on. I think he switched to them red joints he was wearing. But yeah, so you figure you see a guy with Tank, you fight with one hand, and the guy you still lose to him. How does that warrant a rematch? You see Edwin De Los Santos, you got a wounded fighter in there. How does that warrant a rematch and you land 40 shots? So I don't see it. You know what I mean? Tank engages. Tank a power puncher. He not a boxer. Shakur don't got the punching power to keep guys off him. If you sitting there fighting in the pocket like that, I don't believe he'll fight the way Tank did. And Tank did some moving too. You know what I mean? He had the shit. He was in there with Pitbull. He was forced to fight. So shit, make him fight. Makes no sense to set Tank fight deals about who makes themselves available. Tank telling people we want next. Made the last guy 30 mil. Yeah, I said that too. Everybody should be lining up. If Tank get undisputed in the process, that'd be crazy. I say rematch him. Look, I can't argue against what you want to see. You ain't wrong for that, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Some of y'all, look, I'ma just tell you. I watched the fight. We called the fight live, man. It's really like a moot point. Either you see the MRI or you didn't. If you want to argue against the MRI and what somebody else said versus what a damn actual, the injury told you, like I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to tell you. That's just what it is. Some stuff ain't worth disagreeing on. Like there's nothing to disagree about an MRI and the actual injury. Like, and people be wanting proof, then they get it, and they'll still with a straight face argue in chats about, like, that shit is mind blowing. They just did that to Keith Thurman. He wasn't hurt. Then the dude come his whole arm wrapped up, talking about he pulled out against that should be annoying. Some people you just never please people. Look, Edwin should have did more, man. 40 punches ain't cutting it in 12 rounds, bro. I don't necessarily want to see you either. Because somebody didn't engage, it don't mean I want to see a rematch just to see him do what? Lose again? Because I guarantee you he would lose again. He'll never beat him. He just don't have it. The first fight showed me. If he had it, he would have beat him right then and there. What are you going to do different? He can beat Pitbull, can beat Ryo once in the style and headline a card, do well. He probably get the Tank rematch. Yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. It's about earning. Like I'm keeping the same energy across the board. You got two guys that lost to fighters that was wounded. You get what I'm saying? You got some people that argue. Notice Tank ain't have to have an MRI. He just showed you a swollen hand, right? And nobody questions if his hand was hurt because he engaged. Somebody else that didn't engage, MRI comes out, you still question if the hand. It blows my mind how people's minds work. Like even when you got the proof that people ask for, that's not true. Yeah, that's fake. That's probably fake. I didn't see it. You can't make everybody happy. You just gotta move on, man. Like boxing don't work how people minds work. Y'all minds y'all don't think for longevity. Y'all think like personal with emotion. Oh, nah, you need to prove it to me because I didn't like how the fight looked. So yeah, whether it makes sense or not for your career, never mind all that. But you need to prove it to me. And there's a couple people out here that said you got to rematch him. Yeah, we can't justify, why he should get a rematch. But yeah, because you need to prove it to me at home that prove what? He proved it already by getting in there and beating him. Ain't shit left to prove, bro. Ain't shit that ain't. Yeah, they do. They do. Pitbull and Edwin would be a crazy fight too. That'd be a hell of it. Matter of fact, that's gonna be a hell of a scrap. That's gonna be a hell of a scrap. They fight. Matter of fact, I'm tripping. They are fighting. Edwin went toe to toe with Ryo and knocked him down. And I say he had more power than Edwin. Edwin got some real power, man. Sure improve that. All that running ain't gonna cut it. Okay. Man, look, if you really like that, man, you don't complain about somebody running. You beat them. Like anybody, and I'm saying that to anybody. That's my energy for everybody. I felt that way before I had a channel. When it was Floyd Mayweather and they told me he was running. And I'm not comparing nobody to him, but I'm just the same sentiments was said about him. Canelo said Floyd ran from him when he stood in the pocket and beat him up for the most of the fight, pretty much the entire fight. So I don't know. If the fighters that y'all vouch for is as good as what they say they is, then shouldn't nobody be able to run from them. If Shakur is so flat-footed and his feet ain't good and he ain't good defensively and all of that, then the best fighters, y'all favorite fighters, should have no problem knocking his ass out. Go knock his running ass out. It shouldn't be nothing to even complain about. If he gonna run against you, should knock his running ass out. I want to see it. You know what I mean? Shakur was running with Edwin, and Edwin was scared to throw. Yeah, man. I tell you what. It's a couple fights that y'all could go look at, and you could tell me what you see. If you see a guy doing that same shit, one guy is defense, the next guy is running. I don't really get. I don't like the running narrative. I feel like your feet, you gotta have the feet to cut off the ring. You get what I'm saying? Gotta be able to cut off the ring. Did he run against Robson? Absolutely not, Maul, because I was in the building for that. Fought him right in the pocket, but they don't remember that. He gave Valdez some lateral movement, but I guess he ran from him. He beat him up. Who else? I mean, Sensei, I got his ass whooped in the pocket. Yoshino in the pocket, same difference. You name it. I mean, he fought in the pocket against when he won his first title. So it's like, I don't know what fights people watch, but Herring, same thing. He showed out against Herring. I don't know. It just ain't much. It ain't. I don't disagree because let me tell y'all, and anybody in here, y'all smash the like button. Feel free to disagree. What sense do it make to disagree with somebody's opinion just to state another opinion? Unless you stating a fact, it's waste of time. There's no need to disagree with anything. Opinion versus opinion. Who's right? You not right. I'm not right. It's no right or wrong. It's you have an opinion. I have one. So if the fighter you like so much is that good, then he should have no problem knocking him out with one hand. I mean, with no problem. He should have no problem knocking him out. Tank had one hand. Tank had tape on his hand showing he had an injury at the presser before the fight. Some people called it. I called it too. But I'm saying you didn't see no MRI and people took it, right? Shakur was literally on camera where he didn't even close his hand dapping somebody up on top of an MRI. And they still like, nah, he ain't hurt. He ain't hurt. It's just like, it's stupid. I had the same energy for anybody that said Tank wasn't hurt when you clearly seen him hurt his hand. Then you seen the hand after the fight. He clearly hurt his hand. You get what I'm saying? Clearly hurt his hand. Yeah, they say anything, man. Hopefully you get better competition leading up to the Tank fight. Shit, hey, man, who out there? Who really out there? I think him and Tank is the fight to make, to be honest. Dude named Ray Ford just was Obatek, Komatov, Obatek or something like that. Otabek, my bad. Otabek or something like that. He had a strange name. It's again, I'm gonna say this again and tell me when I ain't making sense. What sense do it make to disagree just to state another opinion? I disagree with your opinion just to state mine. You're not gonna change my opinion, so there's no need to disagree with it. Just state your opinion and build. Because when you disagree, then you turn it into an argument. You change it into me versus you. It's not a me versus you. State your opinion. I'm gonna rock with it and I'm gonna move on. That's all. Just waiting for the tickets to go on sale for sure. Me too. Me too. We're going to be in the building. We're going to be in the building. We're going to be in the building. Man, I ain't insult you. What I say? I'm just telling you, it makes no sense to try to disagree. You be chasing them little arguments. I don't do that. You know what I mean? Y'all be chasing arguments. I don't want you to agree with my opinions. Just tell me what yours is. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because other than that, I don't, you know. Wait for it. Turn around, stuck his right arm out and ran. Man, his actual core to do was crazy. Going there and go toe to toe with one hand. Nah, just they don't be knowing better. They just be talking because they don't really be watching the fights, and they just be saying they be sounding like it sound like casual shit to me. Like it really do. It be sounding so casual. They'll compare a guy like Shakur with Tank with one hand when they got two totally different styles, and they'll expect Shakur to do what Tank did when they don't even fight the same. This shit makes no sense. Well, Tank engaged. He ain't had no damn choice. It was either that or what else was he going to do? Yeah, he had to. And he's a fighter. You get what I'm saying? He's a fighter. He got that firepower. He got, what my bro Jay call it, that boo-ba bang, man. He got the boo-ba bang special, man. You know what I mean? Shakur got less firepower, and he don't fight that way. So his temperament is not to just sit in the pocket and take shots. He's not going to do that. Especially not being 100%. I didn't expect it. You know what I mean? I didn't expect it. I heard some people talking about MRI was that before or after the fight. I don't know, but I seen it though. I know it was after the fight. Does that make sense? Tank has power with one hand. Shakur has one hand with no power. I mean, shit. If that makes sense to you, I don't. The Shakur has no power thing. I don't know what we basing that off. Are we basing that off what another fighter says? Because I'm not hearing guys that fight him say that after actually fighting him. Like I'll hear people say it like he don't have no power, but I don't see nobody showing me that he don't have no power. You get what I'm saying? So I just think Tank is a born puncher, man. He just what he is. He's that. He one of them, bro. He one of them. He got that God-given sleeping salt, bro. That's all that is, bro. He is sleepy. Cordo got the sleeping salt, but I think he got respectable power. I haven't seen anybody run through him. I haven't seen anybody walk through his punches. Nobody. I haven't seen it. So, and I said the same. I made the same argument for Dev. I said I ain't seen nobody run through his punches until Ryan kind of. Ryan really ain't had that much respect for his punching power at all. He ain't had that much respect for him. And he just continued to go. I thought it was an underwhelming performance, but I understood why he had to fight that way. Yeah, it's just not that big a deal. Like people think these fighters run their careers off what a personal person thinks about what you feel. Like that's an emotional response. Saying you want somebody to do something because you want them. I want them to do this because I didn't like it. Yeah, so yeah, you base your career off what I didn't like. I mean, I miss me with that. Could be due to. Yeah, absolutely, man. Like I say, he got more performances to speak of than a bad one. That's why I say, like, what we be talking about, man? You know what I mean? Back foot action is Pitbull. The difference is Pitbull kept coming forward, right? And he actually was throwing punches. He actually was like, you know, going for it in there. Edwin wasn't it? Pitbull was going for it. He actually was trying to knock Tank's head off. Edwin was doing just as much bluffing and standing in front of taking pictures just like Core was. See, Rolly Core, that press conference will be fine. Rolly versus Core. So I slept dudes who said I can't hit, broke noses who said slow ass right hand. Nah, for real. I just think we when we say stuff, a lot of times we don't base it off anything. Like again, if you're a person in here and you saying Shakur don't have power, what are you basing that off? What are you basing it off? It's like, hey, they're like, yo, he don't get knockouts. He don't knock nobody out. The fight before the last, he got a knockout. Well, no, and then they move the goalpost somewhere else. No, it's either he don't get knockouts or he do. You know what I mean? You're not seeing guys get in the ring with him and walk through his shots. You're not seeing nobody just get in there and say, you know, this dude ain't punching. I'm just going to walk through everything. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. You know what I'm saying? You're not seeing it. So, I don't know. Been knocked out and didn't feel anything. Stayed on my feet and felt the punch through my whole body. You seen the colors on the spectrum, Jay? You know what I mean? You start seeing them colors. I know how I be. Get cracked with a good one. See them little stars. You know what I mean? You might see stars for real for a second. I know how I be. But never mistake my passion for emotion. Like I ain't emotional about boxing. That's why I get fair assessments. That's why people call me the voice. That's why they say I'm unbiased. That's why I'm one of the most chill people on YouTube. That's why I engage with my chat more than any content creator across YouTube. You don't see nobody that engage with their chat without insulting anybody. You know what I mean? I tell you, you don't hear me disagree with people because there's no sense of doing it unless we speaking facts. You know what I mean? So yeah, I challenge anybody to show me where you see somebody else that engage with their chat more than me. Show me. Without making you pay for it. Show me. Show me another one. Point one. Show me one. You won't find them. And I'm for sure, because we watch the same people. You won't find another one. You know what I mean? You won't. So, you know. Salute to my guy H. You already know, man. All love, Brody. All love. Salute to everybody in the building. Another dope show in the books, man. We gonna be back to build on some more boxing. We ain't done because we got some more stuff to touch on, man, that I ain't get to. I mean, got respectable power. Yeah, I think it's respectable. I don't think he's no puncher, you know what I mean? But he don't gotta be. You know what I'm saying? He don't gotta be. You know, everybody, that's why I say people look at one fighter and think everybody gonna be that guy. You can't be that guy. You can only be you. And I feel like he's damn great at being just him. You know what I'm saying? You got to do what you do. Don't look over at that dude that's out there turning lights out and try to be him. You get what I'm saying? You ain't gonna just go into a fight and decide, oh, you know what? I'm a puncher and try to press a puncher. See, Shakur smarter than that. He ain't gonna do nothing stupid like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he know himself. And he said it himself. You heard him. You don't press no puncher like that. You don't you don't do that. You know full well. You don't go in there playing with the fire that way. You serving your chin up on a platter. Or at least you giving a guy on the other end too many opportunities to clip you. So again, that defense, this running that people be saying he do, that's the reason why he got one of the best defenses in boxing. And if you really watch him, you'll know he don't run. If you're going to talk about one fight as opposed to the other 20, you tripping. I mean, y'all got to know what running is and what boxing is. That dude ain't supposed to stand there and get concussed. The goal is to hit and not get hit. Not let me hit you and let me see how hard you can hit me in return so y'all at home can see if I got a chin. Yeah, let's test this out. Yeah, let me stand there. Let me get cracked once or twice real quick so the people at home can know I got a chin. Nah, you gonna have to hit me. D for the win in the super chat. I appreciate you, bro. All love.
And we ain't never got to box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
Yes, they're trying to make the Canelo versus Bud fight in Saudi. Ooh, yeah. Nah, we on everything tomorrow. Aisha, you know it. We on everything. We on everything tomorrow, man. We gonna get back to it. We got some more stuff that I was gonna touch on, but we gonna spin the block. We gonna refresh it. Salute to Tank. Salute to Frank. $1 million worth of games. Salute to Cigar Talk. Man, dope interviews, dope press conference, dope vibes, great energy from both guys. We got a great fight on the way. I love to see what Tank doing. I don't care what him and any fighter's personal beef is. That has nothing to do with me. I support all these fighters individually, collectively, however you want to look at it. I have nothing to do with their personal spats with each other. I just love the fights. And I want to see guys position themselves, especially when we talk about fighting a guy like Tank. Put yourself in the best position possible to get that fight and then go get it. You know what I mean? Straight like that. You already know, Cuzzo. You know it. Love to the family. Much love, man. Definitely salute to Aisha, the queen, man. Creole, appreciate you, family. Salute to everybody in the building. Much love, much appreciation to everybody in the Cash App, Super Chat. We going to keep building, and we will be back tomorrow at 4 to build on this good boxing. Salute to my guy, All Things. Cuzzo, peace to the Cuzzo. D for the win, my guy. Don't mess with Texas, All Things. The rest of the game, Tony Evangelos, Williams Jr., peace and blessings to the queen. And you're not going to find a more balanced creator, too. I forgot to throw that in there. You know what I'm saying? No matter who you think I like, you'll never hear me leaning too far to the point where I ain't making sense up here. Yeah, right. You're right. And that's what I think that, too, though. I do. I don't think you could just run away from Tank and beat him. You could probably pay some keep away, but you're going to have to work. You can't just, you know what I mean? I don't think just one game plan like such as just staying on the outside. I think you're gonna have to fight layers. You're gonna have to show your layers. You're gonna have to be versatile in there. You're gonna have to raise your level. You're gonna have to be just every bit as complete as he is, and you're gonna have to do things just as well as he do it. You get what I'm saying? Because 9 times out of 10, more times than not, he's the heavier puncher. So you know his margin for error is a lot larger more times than not than his opponent, where they can't afford to make so many mistakes. So they got to raise their level for a guy like that. And I think if you looking at Shakur, that's exactly what he could do. It's what he have to do. And I guarantee you the fight would be great. It's not so much about the win or the loss. For me, it's about us getting our money's worth and us, the fight fans, getting the fights we supposed to get. DMV route was good with it, fam. Say Canelo McGee fought monster fight. Talking about Tank. You a box fan, y'all claim to be, but only target specific fan bases views. Yeah, we don't care about that, bro. Yeah, we don't care about that, DMV. You don't like what I'm talking about, go to the DMV and go listen to somebody from the DMV talk about whatever you want to talk about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me what to talk about. I've never seen you here. Do you support me? Do you know who I am? Do you know anything about the voice, as they call me? You don't know nothing? Well, stick around, get in tune. I mean, this is everybody here knows this. Of course, we get paid for this, goofy man. So you talking about views and money, goofy. We get paid for this. But you see, who gonna give you a 4-hour live and engage with your chat? So if you don't like what I'm talking about, slide. I don't care. I don't want to kick it with your skate, with your talk, boxing with your nothing. Slide. Coming in here with that. What they saying now, and the young people, that moist energy, yeah. Take that back to the DMV where you from, bro. Probably not really from there, because they ain't nobody from the DMV moist like that coming here. They only talk about this. Don't tell me what they talk about, dude. You know what I mean? You want to talk about Canelo? Go start your channel. Go talk about Canelo. Then I say it's a lot of boxing to talk about. We talk about a lot of shit over here. You know what I mean? You come in here whining. Go cry rivers somewhere else. You know what I mean? Go start you a channel. Talk all the boxing you want to see. I mean, people come listen to you every day. Tony Evangelos, Williams Jr., peace and blessings to the queen with this.
And we ain't never got a box again. Well, right. well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
I hate people that do that. What I learned, man, about this content is not to make selfish content. We talk about what's out there. We build on whatever is out there. If it's ever something people want to talk about, we can talk about it, but you're not going to tell me what to talk about. The only people complaining about what individuals are talking about is the people that can't get people to listen to them. That's it. We're going to talk about whatever we want. If I want to talk about Tank for a week straight, I'm going to talk about Tank for a week straight. If I want to talk about whatever I want for a week straight, that's what I'm going to do. You know why? Because the family in here really support, not goofy people coming in here trying to tell me how to run my channel that don't support anyway. Because I never seen you in no chats, nowhere supporting. So you just another guy that's going to get what you're looking for coming through here trying to tell a guy that genuinely love boxing how to talk about boxing. You don't like it? Too many channels that complain about anybody. Don't even make your presence felt. Don't even speak. If you don't like what I say, don't ever come here. Just slide out, bro. Slide out. Slide out. Slide out. And if I showed you my analytics, because I don't like to talk numbers, because I don't do this just for numbers. If you talk my analytics, all my arrows are pointing green, even the one that mattered the most, the green one. So don't ever come in here and talk about numbers to me ever. Like ever, dude. I'll never be stuck. My channel been growing since I've been here. Don't be a goofy. I don't need your advice. I don't care what you talk about. You get what I'm saying? And I'm only giving you this time because it's at the end of the live. You're going to get what you're looking for. I don't care about your YouTube marketing. You come in here the wrong way. If you really wanted to put me on game, you would have said, yo, how could I get in touch with you behind the scenes and I'll get you some information. If that's what you really want to do, but you're going to jump in my chat, tell me what to talk about. I've been growing just fine and we consistently growing, and I'm going to keep growing my way because I do shit my way. You know what I mean? It's only one Just Do Boxing, and I'm going to keep being me. I don't care about your advice because you presented it the wrong way. If you really cared, and you would have hit me a different way. Don't come in here telling me what I do. Your first time here, I talk about this and that for views. Shut up, goofy. You think I make that much money where I could just afford me just talk about this? Only, man, get out of here, man. Find somebody else. I don't care about your YouTube marketing. You got to know a thing or two about respect. Come in here, announce yourself, be an adult. Come in here and say, yo, what's up? Peace to the chat. Peace to the host. Because aside from all this content shit, we real people. We ain't just content creators. We still real people. And you got to know how to talk to real people like me. Don't come in here telling me what to talk about. And I never seen you in here. And you probably had never support me. So why the hell would I care about what you talking about? Why? I hate that. And then another thing, I'm going to give you the time today. Y'all go to is what y'all do. Go market that shit somewhere else, bro. Go market it. You think if I was here for just views and numbers, I would be doing a much different. I wouldn't be here for 4 hours, bro. You see anybody else giving you 4-hour lives where they engage with the chat? Miss me with that shit. I don't care about no numbers. I only care about the people that rock with me, bro. I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not even a people person, bro. And do you think I care to be? I just rock with the people that rock with Just Do. Big Keith, what's good with it, bro? The real ones that come here, they come here because they rock with somebody that really rock with boxing. Don't get that weak ass YouTube marketing shit out of here, man. I don't care about that. I do this my way, man. We do this our way. You know what I mean? What my people want to talk about, we gonna build on, bro. You obviously ain't one of my people, or you would never make a comment like that. That's weird, bro. I hate that. Nah, you got to do it like this. Ain't no damn magical way to grow. Being authentic is the only way I care about growing on here. Authentic. If I gotta be a gimmick to grow, I never grow, bro. Let me be stuck right where I'm at. And salute the coach, man. He one of the ones that reached out. So salute the coach Malachi. Tell him to keep doing this thing. Tell him Just Do said it. Tim Stoudemire, what's good with it, bro? Big Dre, what's good, family? We do this our way. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who coach is. I know he doing this thing, and tell him to keep doing it. Keep doing it. Salute to him, bro. Salute to him. Let him keep doing this thing. Yeah, man. Lons, what's good with it, bro? But salute to everybody. I just gave him the time because we at the end of the live. Like I said, as a man, if that's how you present your business, I'm pretty sure you doing bad. You doing terrible in that area. You don't come through people chat, tell them how to talk about it. You get what I'm saying, bro? And you listen. This is the first time here. How dare you tell me what to talk about? I'm 4 hours in. You don't know what the hell we talked about for the other 3. You see 3 different things up there on that screen. Inoue is one of them. Because I ain't talking about them right now, bro. We'll be back before I snap out, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Much love to the family. We 4 hours in. Salute to everybody. I think my bro Jay on. Is Jay on? Oh, Jay might not. Jay might be taking the day off. Salute to my brother Jay Hardcore, man. I know he probably resting up. Much love to my bro Jay. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, man. Salute to everybody, man. Y'all y'all know how we do it. You don't notice, and it's another thing. You'll never hear me get in here and complain about numbers and people supporting, because who's gonna be here, what's for me is gonna be for me ultimately. I ain't gotta do it a certain way to get there. We gonna get there. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like I was stuck, then I would change something up. But we constantly growing, and we gonna keep growing because I got real ones in the chat like the fam. So with that, man, much love to everybody. Y'all make sure y'all enjoy the rest of y'all good Monday. And y'all know we coming. Y'all know we coming back tomorrow to keep building on this great boxing. And I see him apologize, but bro, you could have avoided that. You got to come in, be part of the conversation, be like, hey man, how could I get in touch with you behind the scenes? And then you go from there. But the way you do it, you don't do stuff like that. Big Keep, what it do, family? Appreciate you in the super chat, man. He said for a can of Goofy repellent, man. Salute to y'all. I know I got real ones in here, man. You got to know it. Everybody, I'm not here to be everybody's cup of tea, bro. But I'm gonna be real. We gonna build, and what is ever out there, we gonna.
And we ain't never got to box again. Well. I already been getting these bets, but now it's time for you to get your just due.
All right, man. I done took enough of y'all time. We done burnt up the airways again. Much love and appreciation to all the queens. We appreciate y'all that support us in this boxing community. We love y'all. We got love for y'all. And salute to all the kings of the chat, the family. Much love. Y'all. I'm out. Y'all got to avenge this loss. Salute to 12 threes. Drop them fight night, man. I'm telling you, don't mess with Texas. Salute to my guy, All Things, Tony Vandross. Yeah, I checked on Jay, man. I hit him up, man. LaMarcus, you already know it. Much love. Aisha, as always. Tim Layton, my guy. Don't mess with Texas. We up out of here, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace to the fam.